You got mail.
Check some audio. Microphones seems fine. It's the desktop audio I gotta watch. Try that song again. Background music.
You got mail.
Okay, I think that's a good place for background music to be, right? Oh no. This is a great way to start the stream. Why didn't I do this beforehand, some might ask? Because my ears don't work until it's time to matter. That's how that works. That made perfect sense, just what came out of my mouth right there. Okay, that should be good. Anyway. Fate's already up, ready to go. I'm liking this idea of just early morning, play the game I like playing anyway. Utsumi Urise, Japan, in the near future, following the end of a Holy Grail war. A young girl who looks at... She sounds cool. And she's from Garden Centers. It's such a... I think it's kind of a unique playthrough because I'll play this game in like phases. I'll get like obsessed with it for 2 months and then I can literally drop it for years, come back later. So like servants that were brand new and poppin' and all the hype 4 years ago, they'll be new to me sometimes. That I just now got turned on that mysterious Hero and X life. But gotta log in every day anyway. They just throw things at you. Look, I got a whole checklist and a whole box full of presents. I don't need no fake Grand Order music. But I think... Look, 312 AP out of 33. I think we gotta cash this in, though. Definitely. Now that we know we can do this, Bronze Sapling Exchange. How many bronze saplings do I have? When does the game give you these anyway? Boom. Now we'll have all these fruits on top of the golden apples we've been getting anyway. AP cost for a story is 0 anyway. We're gonna be like the JP Morgan Chase of fucking fruit up in goddamn Fate Grand Order. It's the truth. I'll unwrap all my presents and collect all my things once France is done, though. Then it'll be like Christmas. Hello, Overtract. Alright, last order in the Fate Grand Order. Friend Summon. Anything changing with the banners? As I open my eyes, sip my coffee, and wonder what hot PNG husbandos are available for us this day. I don't know these people. We're not rolling until France is done anyway. But nothing wrong with a free one. I said, this game is so much better. Like, Friend Summon just used to give you the shitty bronze and like maybe a silver. Maybe a silver ember if you were lucky. Now? I mean, Kojiro's still here. Kojiro's always been here. You be getting like foos in here. You be getting like gold cards in here. Sick. Didn't really get anything new except for Kojiro though. I leveled up Kojiro in my other game because, you know, he's from Fate Stay Night. How do you not? I kind of just, I don't know, put a kaleidoscope on him and just hit shit. But that was back when I was a scrub. I'm replaying this game. This is a new game. We're just in France because I don't know. I've found out recently that I'm really bad at this game. Gotta go back to the beginning here. Rage that's inside. Got my gamer music going on because I think it's just gonna be more of a slog. We did our major boss battles with like Vlad, Elizabeth, all them coming at me. Did all that. I think it's back to just like random dragons and foot soldiers. That's usually how the beginning of every singularity goes. We have our own Jeanne d'Arc. We don't need this swill here, even for 200 friend points. Fucking Mozart. You know what? We'll use no one. Get out of here. Okay, you'll get replaced with the Nidocris. I'm not even paying attention to frickin' craft essences. What the hell does it matter? Honestly, at this point in the game, when nothing's going on. Like, all I have to do is be more than level 4 to beat these battles. Okay, Nidocris is here. Take our archer. Everybody leveled up is basically who I decided would be good for France. None of these are my, you know, I'm gonna throw everything into him servant yet. Well, Jeanne d'Arc, because you know Jeanne d'Arc, she ain't going nowhere. She's probably gonna be permanent all through this journey. Alright, let's see what's happening in section 6. See if I can get a whiff in what's going on in the story. Just a few lines. Marie Antoinette, we all got out of the murder boss room, the mid-boss chamber. Alright, are we safe now, Doctor? Yes, I'm not detecting them anymore. While we're at it, I'm picking up ley line readings from nearby forest. Very well. Jean and Marie? Marie, did you say? Marie Antoinette is like a breath of fresh air with everyone being such a fucking Debbie Downer all the time. Humanity's been wiped out. Like, put a fucking smile on, MASH, I don't know. Please, splendid foreigner, would you mind calling me that from now on? Yes, Miss Marie, or Mademoiselle Marie, perhaps. Nope, that won't work at all. Just Marie, like the sheep. Yes, nice to meet you. I'm Marie. I love understanding ladies. Let me guess, you're very popular with the opposite sex, right? Don't you come on to me, you dead queen. We're out of here. We're skipping that. That was cringe. She gonna lose subscriber with that shit. I would like to blast through these singularities. I am not wasting time on this story. I will watch YouTube videos to learn the story. But I do have fun clicking around a little. I don't even care about the overall Grand Order story, really. The fun is, like, the side characters, like learning about servants you've never heard of that weren't in Fate Stay Night, or maybe they are from Fate Stay Night and you get another side of them. Like, I think that's really where it shines through. That's why people like Babylonian Camelot so much, because all the cool people are there. Gilgamesh, you don't got the ability I want you to have. What is this? Keep neglecting your training like that, young man. Going to bed with no cookies. Aw, dude, only like 6 and already summoning chains from another dimension. They grow up so fast these days. Getting bigger, bang, bang, bang. Oh, my double trigger. I've heard the basic Grand Order music enough. Though I think a lot of the music, speaking of Grand Order music, I think the music actually shines best in the events. Or like I really love Imaginary Scramble's freaking battle track. Hold on. That was Imaginary Scramble. That's like, it's really good. Well, it kind of just reminds, it just, the second you hear it, it's like, man, The Matrix was cool. Dig all those strings. That's like my favorite Fate Grand Order track, and it's just from an event. What a shame. But then I feel like in the story, we get the same boring crap all the time. Alright. We don't need to be noble phantasming no one. These wolves, they just should have ate their blue buffalo. It ain't worth it. So, like, are the gods cool with, like, little baby Gilgamesh hanging out with these thoughts like this? I guess you can trust John d'Arc around children. I don't know about Nitocris. You know what? Go at it, Nitocris. Show them what being a desert bunny's all about. Pharaoh Bunny. Oh, dude, I was gonna use your Noble Phantasm. What is this? Doesn't matter. What? These level 8 werewolves gonna be like a problem or something? This is how these games get you. Oh, dude, look how OP I am. I don't even need my Noble Phantasms. I can just beat you with a stick and you're out of here and you feel so OP. You feel so great. But then's gonna come a time. Then's gonna come the fucking time when you do lose and you find out that you are like so unmatched and you don't know what you've been doing this whole time. and then you get out your credit card, and then you go summon some servants. But then you didn't get the servant you want. You see that there's guaranteed after 330 summons. You're like, maybe I'll put $15 in. But then you see the Saint Quartz is actually not cheap. Like, the only reason I don't throw money at this game, I've only done it like a couple times. They don't put that shit on sale. Like, I feel like investing my time and going for the extra quest and shit to pick up Saint Quartz is more useful than fucking $10. $10 gets you what, like 4 Saint Quartz? It's ridiculous. Not a very good economy here. Dude, non-lolly Da Vinci, these were the days. Though I will say, Lolly Da Vinci's fucking Noble Phantasm's pretty good. Okay, rock, paper, scissors, things suck, we get it. I don't know, I do have... Oh, dude, we just did one quest. That's all I got done so far. I'm doing a great job just grinding through the slog. Good commercial on, I guess, but I'm gonna watch some more Fate videos and get better understanding of this lore. Not only am I getting good at the game, but I'm getting good in the mind. Put my serious face on. That's not serious. That's not serious. Oh, dude. That's better. We're gonna learn. We're gonna learn all about the Fate Grand Order universe. We're getting a recap once more. Once I figure it.
Alright guys, today we're gonna talk about Fate Grand Order. First and foremost, this does assume that you're at least...
I really like this YouTuber. He's also really good with describing things, the talking, you know, being more of a wordsmith than I ever will be. Don't start things with first and foremost though. I'm gonna assume you're gonna write like a strongly worded mean letter to me when you use language like that. Don't do that.
familiar with what's going on in the original Fate. Now I'm sure you may have crossed paths with the anime known as Fate Apocrypha. Here's the thing. Apocrypha was originally supposed to be an online RPG, but somewhere down the line, Type Moon decided to toss the idea for the product we have today. What you see in Grand Order is a reboot of that very same project. In 2015, Type Moon collaborated with Delightworks to bring a mobile experience that would ruin the pockets of Fate fans forever. But before we kick this story off,
So Fate Apocrypha was gonna be a game, an RPG. Do they? I keep forgetting, dude. It's just wild since Ufotable's anime is so popular. It's just kind of crazy that it's video game first. These animes are just secondary. I'm glad that video game failed. Apocrypha is not my favorite, but I'm really glad it exists.
we should probably get to know the main cast. Now,
The
if you
fuck we
take a look
fighting?
to your right, you'll see generic protagonists 1 and 2. That's you,
That works.
Ritsuka Fujimaru. You pick a character based.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm getting fucking Premiere later. What is this game? This game ain't Fate. Well, that looks like Beowulf. Is this fucking... It's Fate adjacent, I'm
on your
sure.
preference, and you keep it moving, fam. Next, we have Mashu, who is your first friend.
This is Marie
Her
Antoinette.
pet
We
foe,
know. We go.
Roman,
We know who
who's
you are.
the head doctor. Lev Laner, who's a technician. And Olga, who is the main dame in charge. The story takes place in 2015, and you as the player have been brought to a secret agency known as Caldia. Their main goal is pretty simple. If humanity is on the verge of becoming extinct, they're the ones that step in to make sure that doesn't happen. With that being said,
The fuck craft essence does Ryugi Shiki have over here? 120% Noble Phantasm. I haven't even clicked the button yet. Holy hell.
Caldia picked 48 candidates that would soon risk their lives for this campaign. And as you may have guessed by now, you're one of them. Congratulations. So here's the rundown. Claudia's technology is so advanced that
Watched Otaku Daikun's take on this. Did we even go to like the Mages Association though? Are we even like a clock tower graduate? And where did we see, like, it feels like they just hung up posters on light poles saying join fucking Chaldelia or whatever the fuck we're called today.
it's allowed them
It's one of those words where like you know how to pronounce it, but when it's time to pronounce it, it just leaves your brain. I'm gonna be that pronouncer.
to see 100 years into the future. And let me tell you, it's not looking good. Don't believe me? Fine. Take a look at this globe. It's basically a replica of Earth. As long as the light glows like this, everything's all good. But as of 6 months ago, it's getting more and more difficult to see what's going on. Based on their recent information, humanity is going to become extinct in just a few years. Wonderful. So the organization decided to take a look into the past, and when they did this, they found an event in the timeline that wasn't supposed to be there. These are called singularities, and since they ruined said timeline, it's our job to get
And discussing this when going through the singularity, there's kind of a plot hole because our boy Archer, he was corrupted. Everyone here's a shadow servant because they're corrupted by the Grail. I think Heaven's Feel established that Archer actually cannot be corrupted by the Grail. So unless it's special time Fate Grand Order Grail juice, I don't know. So my headcanon is that Archer just was like, you know what? This is how I'm gonna get my contract off with a liar, whoever the hell ever. I'm just gonna be a shit stirrer in this weird ass Fate Grand Order fucking Fate Grail war, I guess.
rid of them. This is where the candidates come in. All of these people were chosen because they meet the criteria to travel back into the past. It's official. The First Order is now in motion. The mission is then labeled Singularity F, and the destination is set to 2004 Fuyuki, Japan. This is also around the same time that the Grail War took place in Fate Stay Night. When the candidates were about to make this time jump, an explosion went off in the command room. This left every candidate in critical condition except the player, who happened to be in the infirmary with Dr. Roman. So the player goes to the command room to see if MASH is okay, and due to him being the only qualifying master in the room, him, MASH, and Foe all get transferred to Fuyuki. Yo, Dr. Roman.
So did Dr. Roman know all that was gonna happen? Because like or it's some Danganronpa writing, like he specifically said, it'll take me exactly 5 minutes to get there, and he was late. That's why it didn't explode. Why was he calculating the time? So said maybe I'll get told later, but I'm sure he already knew.
Roman, can you see us? Oh my God. What's wrong, Roman? MASH, you are looking hella thick in that outfit right now. Roman! What? At this point, you find out that MASH was at Claudia 2 years prior to the candidates, and that she's actually an experiment.
Chaldea. I can pronounce it right to correct him. Everyone has a hard time with this.
Between
I'm
human
hoping.
and servant, or more specifically,
Not just me.
a demi-servant. The
Chaldea.
spirit she fused with is Sir Galahad, and she falls under a brand new class called the Shielder. You also meet up with Olga and find out that she got transferred too. It is a nightmare. The entire city is ruined. There's no sign of a human, and these Skeletor-looking motherfuckers keep attacking me, man. Eventually, the crew runs into Medusa, but they realize that something's different. Not only is she corrupted, but she's been resummoned as a shadow servant under the Lancer class. When they get rid of
Oh, dude, that's sick. I never watched the Fate Grand Order First Order anime. She's like the adult Lancer Medusa? Fuck yeah.
her, Hassan of the Cursed Arm and Benkei take her place. MASH is doing her best to fend them off, but having all these back-to-back battles are starting to get the best of her. No worries though, cause this is when my boy Cucullin shows up and gets rid of both servants in her stead. Wait, how come you're not a shadow servant? Me? Get corrupted? You must not know who I am. He then goes on to explain that Saber Alter
I mean, he did in Heaven's Feel, though.
is the one prolonging the singularity.
So, like, what?
She managed to defeat every servant in the war except Ku, and she's currently guarding the Greater Grail to maintain this area.
Yeah, there's no way in hell Archer was corrupted. He's just back there being a simp. There's, like, no Shiro Emiya here to murder in this Fuyuki timelines. He's just simping for Salter. Can you blame him?
For personal reasons. Each servant
She's
she
on my
corrupted
team right
is
now.
under her control, and their main task is to get rid of anything that might cause interference. This is why they kept attacking the squad. The crew then sets out to the cavern where Saber's located, only to find that Emiya is the gatekeeper to the entrance. Ku makes quick work of him. Then they go against Saber Alter, where Mashu learns how to utilize her phantasm for the first time. After beating her, they find out who's really behind this. Lev Laner, the same technician who was supposed to be working for Claudia. It was an inside job the whole time. The explosion at Claudia was actually a bomb he planted under Olga's feet. This is when Olga starts to have a nervous breakdown. See, throughout the entire mission, Olga comes off a bit annoying, to say the least. She comes from a background of first-rate mages, but she's no first-rate mage. In fact, she can't even become a master. She's only director because her father passed away, and it left her in a position where she had to take his place. So she puts on a facade.
It'd be much more of an interesting character, like, if she could have stuck around and this arc lasted longer than, you know, the Fuyuki singularity. It's kind of a bummer, really. Maybe this is why they give her all the flashbacks in the anime.
Side of being pretentious and cold-hearted, but she's really just afraid and doesn't know how to handle these situations. And it turns out her body got caught in the explosion back at Claudia. So whether she returns to the present or not, her life is already over because her conscience has no place to go back to. And another thing, that globe at Claudia isn't just a projection. It's a collection of data that carries properties of a sun. By using the power of the Holy Grail, Lev was able to connect the actual timeline to the singularity and obliterate Olga into nothing. Ruthless.
Let's be real, that's fucking mood when you hate a teenage child so much that you throw them in the sun. Like, Kotomine Kirei killed Rin's father, did all this shit, and then turned around and raised her and probably was like, haha, I ruined her life. He didn't propel her into the sun. Lev might be worse than Kotomine Kirei.
Even though Olga looked up to Lev for guidance and relied on him when she needed help the most, he still sent that bitch to the nether realm. I respect it. He also gave a grail to Saber prior to this event, but since she went off and did her own thing, it ended up being a waste of his time. And it doesn't end there. Stopping the singularity changes nothing because things have only gotten worse. See, Claudia had the wrong idea. The world isn't on the path to destruction, it's already been destroyed. Right now, Claudia is the only place that exists in the current timeline, and that's only due to a barrier that surrounds the building. The stakes have been raised, people, with Olga biting.
Imagine having to re-budget, re-change some things, delete some streaming services because you just paid your taxes. And then the world blows up because these fuckers are fucking around over here with their stupid little magic.
The dust, Roman is now the new
And only gacha game players can save your life.
The status on their mission has changed from First Order to Grand Order. Hence,
hello, our first Bond level. Jeanne d'Arc, let's go. I got a whole 5 coins in her name. I'm gonna be able to go to France and buy a croissant.
the title. Now you as the player must go back in time and remove the new singularities to get humanity back on track. And you only have a few years to do it. But no pressure. By the way, the summoning system is different from what we saw in Stay Night. It's only a replication, which means you're gonna see some servants who normally couldn't be summoned. Fully divine spirits like Artemis, fictional characters like Edmond Dantes and Sherlock Holmes, or even artists like Leonardo da Vinci, who runs the shop at Claudia. And yes, surprise, surprise, he's a bitch. Want to know why everybody is gender bent in Fate? Because people buy and pussy sells. It's fucking genius.
It is fucking genius, and like I said, Fate gets the pass. It's a gotcha. It was a gotcha game from 2004. That's the actual story building lore here. But kind of am getting tired of the gender bends. Not gonna lie, because I feel like it ruins Artoria's story with every single one of them. Because, you know, it was plot relevant for her. It was a whole thing for her. Everyone else is just to sell titties.
Why did I think of this? Anyways, you get the idea. Since these singularities deal with some of the greatest turning points in human history, Cardi is gonna need all the help they can get. Now what are you waiting for? Get out there and do your damn job. I'm not paying you for nothing.
There you are.
Wait, what? Oh, we're not paying them? Do it anyway. That about wraps it up. If you enjoyed the video, please like it up so we can get this trending. Feel free to add information as you see fit, and let me know what
So it's very interesting watching both his videos and Otaku Daikun, because Otaku Daikun, you know, is going to be saying some anime cringy shit about waifus, and we got this one over here just to eradicate all of them. Eradicate the thoughts.
you guys think about it. It's your boy Sai.
But most importantly, we need to learn about Elizabeth Bathory. Very important. We got her. She's my fave. Well, my fave this week. Shut up, Mozart.
In Hungary, the Bathory family stands as one of the most influential families in Eastern Europe. They are a purebred, noble lineage maintained through close blood marriages, united under their family crest, a shield coat of arms depicting a dragon's red fang.
Incest. Incest. Okay, we figured out our problem.
Their crest represents both gallantry and brutality, refusing to spare their enemies. Perhaps contributing to their dominance, members of the Bathory household are infamous for being mentally troubled, insane even, and relentlessly cruel. This isn't so much a disability as it is a culture in the family, as its members are taught to view commoners and servants as less than human. Common stigmas for the family include pedophilia and Satanism, yet their luxury and nobility allow them to blanket these issues from authorities.
Exactly like Bluebeard, exactly like child killing fucking John d'Arc's homie over there. Like, French nobility, back in the day, they be acting like we're so much better than England. We're so much cooler and more cultured and smarter than you, LOL. And then they'd be doing all this crazy shit behind the scenes. I don't know about Middle Ages France over there.
In the year 1560, Elizabeth Bathory is born to this family and continues to expand its prestige. Like others before her, she is raised without a moral compass to guide and discipline her behavior. When interacting with commoners, she is crude and abusive. In her eyes, only nobles are human and deserve the rights of personhood and basic decency. Sadly, she does not know any better, ironically lacking the luxury of empathy. Causing pain to commoners is as normal as breathing. Thus, she cannot acknowledge her own deeds as evil, and instead lives in pursuit of youthful, innocent love.
Oh no, here we go.
She has a passion for song and takes the fear-driven praise of her
steal that blood
as a sign of her talent. Among her noble peers, she is timid and delicate. She finds nothing wrong with this contrast in treatment, as forcibly ruling over the masses is her learned duty as an aristocrat, and she considers herself diligent in this endeavor. What she cannot realize, however, is that there is a vast difference between ruling the masses and subjecting them to torture. Her most horrific deeds emerge from a single moment when Elizabeth is having her hair tended to by one of her maids. The maid, careful as she may be, gets the comb caught in a tangled section of Elizabeth's pristine hair.
Sweet mystic code.
This minor mistake sends Elizabeth into a rage. She angrily grasps one of her hairpins and gouges it into her servant.
Y'all remember this when you're fapping to her later.
Causing her blood to erupt from the wound and land upon the back of Elizabeth's hand. Tragically, this event is fairly mundane in the Bathory household, but following the incident, Elizabeth feels that, even after washing away the blood on her hand, the exposed skin is smoother, more youthful than the rest of her body. This triggers a most terrifying thought in her twisted mind. From now on, to preserve my beauty, I will bathe in the lifeblood of women. At this time, she moves her residence to Cachite Castle, a manor
Just like a typical VTuber agent, am I right?
still within her dominion, and begins to gather women of marrying age from the surrounding villages. One by one, she wrings them of their blood, filling her bathtub so that she can soak in their crimson demise. It immediately becomes Elizabeth's finest luxury, as she loves each and every one of these repulsive baths. In time, however, she discovers that she is actually running out of women to collect from the villages. The villagers likely understand what is happening.
You know, just your average problem, running out of women. Like, you know, when you get too good at Fate Grand Order and you've leveled everybody up, all you can do is get more 5 stars, I guess.
And preemptively send their women
It's just
away
the life of
to
Elizabeth
avoid being
Bathory.
called to the castle. This is about as much as they can do to resist. In no way does Elizabeth consider her actions a crime. She has nobody in her life to correct her behavior or so much as point out the villainy of her actions. Instead, her addiction to bloodbaths provokes her to seek new prey, resorting to abducting the daughters of minor nobles. She holds lessons to teach these daughters proper manners and invites them to lavish banquets in her home to put their skills to the test. The daughters arrive for these banquets in elegant dress and good spirits, naive to the fact that their instructor waits to bludgeon their heads from the shadows. Along with her developing into an adult, Elizabeth's methods of procuring blood also grow more complex. She does not merely draw their blood, she tortures her victims through a multitude of means. Among these atrocities, she thrusts hot irons into their mouths and pierces their flesh with pins. When she's not using her own maidservants for blood, she has them peel the skin from their own daughters. The anguish on both the parent and their child.
This is one of the weirdest waifu files of all time, Otaku Daikun. God damn.
Are a delight to Elizabeth. Her torturing, clearly beyond its original purpose, extends to men in addition to women. This constitutes her daily life. Killing her own fiefdom is routine and uneventful, gathering a casualty count of over 600 maidens. Records later indicate that, in her prime, she captures 5 virginal women per day, executing 3 for her bath, torturing 1 for the pleasure of it, and gives the final victim a futile chance to escape. It isn't until years later, when she begins to murder aristocratic daughters, that she is finally confronted for her crimes and indicted. In the year 1611, she refuses to attend her own trial, but is nonetheless sentenced to imprisonment in a confined room of her own castle. Suddenly acknowledging that their relative is to be feared as a demon, the Bathory family seals her room in stone so that none may see her figure, hear her voice, or even recall her existence. This is all a genuine shock for Elizabeth, who does not understand her atrocities. It's as though she's being punished for breathing.
To compare it to something that isn't Fate, this was kind of a... Well, I mean, The Walking Dead was never good, just season 1. But, like, the kids who are growing up in the zombie apocalypse, they don't know what's going on. Their whole world's different than everybody else's, you know? And you had kids who thought, you know, maybe if I murder my sister and turn her into a zombie and shit, like, she'll live forever. And, like, you had these kids going around murdering people, and they did not know what they did. This isn't The Walking Dead, though. I'm pretty sure all this happened. Well, I don't know. I get confused on where the Fate lore actually comes from. Like, is this coming from your room in Fate Grand Order? She was in Fate Extra. There's a lot going on with Elizabeth Bathory here.
Sleeping and eating, acts that are completely natural. Claustrophobic in her cramped confinement, she constantly cries out, "Why? Why? I didn't do anything bad." Even through the stone wall, her guards can still hear her voice, and to sate their annoyance, they completely plaster the room from the outside, minus a tiny slat for depositing food. On August 21st, 1614, soldiers smell the rotting of her food and finally open up the room so they can confirm her death. Her legend circulates over the years, resulting in Elizabeth being declared the Blood Countess. In 1872, Irish author Sheridan Le Fanu writes the fictional novel Carmilla, depicting a beautiful yet sorrowful vampire of the same name.
You like combining them. Carmelia, we've already fought her in the mid-boss, arena there. We just beat up Martha, too. We're doing it. We're gonna get to this Dragon Queen.
This novel goes on to inspire the even more
Search for the
influential
Dragon
work,
Slayer.
Dracula. Like Vlad III and Count Dracula, Elizabeth Bathory's legend is used as the model for Carmilla. The novel's circulation causes Elizabeth's reputation as a respectable sovereign, shallow as it was, to be completely lost in favor of her image as a complete monster. The self-perceived innocent girl who admires romance and song is no longer present in the legendary Carmilla. These legends result in the formation of two different personas: the virginal 14-year-old girl who is yet to descend into complete madness, and her adult form who treats the murder of innocent women as a mundane affair. Both Elizabeth Bathory and Carmilla
Oh shit,
are
I
recorded
don't know.
into the Throne of Heroes as separate entities, anti-heroes who can be summoned under complex circumstances. In a vast multitude of different universes, both Elizabeth and Carmilla find themselves summoned to various Holy Grail wars. Liz
I was gonna withdraw to put Elizabeth Bathory in my party, but... Well, we gotta after learning about all that. I can withdraw when I want. AP for quest costs 0. Do the story as much you want. Make your team as OP and cool and themed as you want. No penalties here.
in particular, no matter the context, is
Just
obsessed
fucking
with
loading
maintaining her
screens.
youth and strives to be appreciated as an idol. Through the Grail, she becomes aware of her future self, as well as how horrific her actions in life were, even at the age of 14. As a result, she despises Carmilla and wishes to avoid becoming her. Her image of herself as an idol keeps her madness in relative order, whereas Carmilla sees her younger self as naive and in denial of her true nature. Liz aims to be an idol, while Carmilla yearns to be seen as a respectable bureaucrat. Both seek eternal youth, but for different reasons, and are thus completely incompatible.
We can go back to the story over here very quick. Carmella's not on screen. Carmella's not relevant. Did Ryder commit suicide? We're on YouTube. Jen Alter, you can't be saying these things. You've been an edgy girl lately. Still, she likely fought with all of her might. If that's the case, we can't let our guard down. She's talking about Ryder, dude. Martha. Everyone's friend, Martha. Next time, he and I will mobilize. I'm also taking the servant summoned today. Please contact the Berserk Assassin. Understood. If I were who I was before, I would have stopped you. But now, you're perfect, Janine. You don't even need luck. Dude, OG John d'Arc, he's over you. He's moved on to the goth version. Please trample over them as much as you wish. Gills, which do you think is the real one, me or her? She's picking up what I'm putting down. Of course it's you. Are you listening, June? You were burned at the stake, betrayed by everyone. It's basically the difference between her and OG. OG John d'Arc is, you know, she's a bit angry about the whole getting burned alive thing. Get burned alive, getting burned to death thing. The other one, you know, she forgives. she's a good Catholic woman, so she forgives. That's just basically the difference. Oh, and she can summon dragons, I guess. Not a single person rose to bravely fight for your return. And what was the cause of all this? It was God! It was our God mocking us. Aw, dude. I was told that the servants don't, remember, like, he don't remember that he was summoned in Fate Zero. But, like, things still remain, I guess. I wonder if this does, because he got really mad at God in Fate Zero, if I recall. Turned into a whole Cthulhu monster just to, you know, go up to heavens and point his finger at him. I think that was Gil's mission. That's why he killed all those children. Thus we deny God, don't we, Janine? Yes, you're right, Gills. I have nothing left. My soldiers betrayed me. The bishop burnt me in the name of God. Our girl Joan. I was wrong. No, everything was wrong. Not just what I believed in, the very country that allowed me to exist was wrong. This mistake must be righted. Jeanne d'Arc was a mistake. So let us do as they decided and make it all so it never happened. My salvation of the country was itself a fatal mistake. John, please don't put yourself under such stress. This is divine punishment, nothing more. Your revenge is righteous. What you saved, you may destroy. Isn't that all there is to it? You're right, Gil. What you say is extreme, but it brings me strength. Let's go, Berserker Assassin. This is getting complicated. May I use your true names? Lancelot, Knight of the Lake, and the Executioner, Charles Henry Sanson. Yes, let's go! I like him for some reason, I don't know why. I leveled him up, I never use him though. Like, but he's cool. Mount your wyverns. Aw, dude, this metal as fuck. They're getting their dragons out. Course, master. Only I am fit to take the head of the queen. Oh, dude, he wants that Marie Antoinette head. You know what I'm saying? It's what he lives for. And that's what happened. These crazy people were all just hanging out in the hallway talking about summoning dragons and taking my head off. It was fucking nuts. I thought Marie Antoinette was recapping the story. She wasn't there. She don't know. I see. Understood. How interesting. How very interesting. Thank you, kind sir. Farewell until we meet again. Yes, ma'am. By the way, you seem to be of noble birth. What is your name? My name is Marie Antoinette. Hee, it might be worth remembering. Keep passing it down for 360 years or so, and someone might be in for a surprise. Hee, you weren't that great. Calm down. Guys, I got the information. These games really suck. Sorry, Marie, I'll cause a panic if I go into town. Don't worry, Janine, we're both servants, you know. Now I've got some great information. The city St. Martha told us of Lyon. I don't know how to pronounce any French stuff. I'm gonna do it all wrong. Put it simply, Lyon was destroyed a little while ago. Its refugees have settled here. The used-to-be nuance interests me, so it's just as I thought? Yes, the town is filled with monsters that seem to have risen from the depths of hell. Ah. Demonic beast. Everyone's favorite. But I think what came before, that is the important part. They said Leon had a protector. A protector? A knight with a large sword who defeated wyverns and skeletons. It was very fucking metal. I see, perhaps that's the servant Martha spoke of before. Yes, but a little while ago some scary people came. Servants, probably. He's overwhelmed by their numbers and now missing. Alright, time to go find Siegfried. Not very good battle music. There we go. We're not wasting a noble phantasm on that, that's for sure. You got this, Gil Jr. Still can't believe your godly parents, your godparents, literal godparents, let you hang out with us. Yeah, just boring foot soldiers, that's what we're doing. Everyone's favorite in Fate Grand Order. Killing other humans. With our servants who are humans that are already dead. Equivalent exchange, that's what Full Metal Alchemist taught me. Hooray! We've tied up the bandits. Let's hand them to the townspeople. I think we can leave the rest of them, you'd think. Alright, let's head out, everybody. I mean, technically, nobody in this world has to do a damn thing. Once they fix the singularity, like, none of this would have ever happened. The future they're living is a fake, a false one. I don't think I've ever used her before, actually. Saber Ink Girl. Saber Splatoon, I call her. Man, Elizabeth Bathory. Game just don't want me to use you. I'm just assuming we're looking for Siegfried right now. Well, this sucks right here. Need to get out of France so we can summon again. I actually... Craft CEs is what I need. Like, I think all my CEs are literal trash. Literal trash. I can't do a thing with them. So I'm not even messing with them before battle. What's the point? Still happy that I got John Dark. Still happy I didn't make a foolish decision like getting Waver out of the guaranteed 5-star. Why would you do that when John Dark is right there and you're about to go into France? You want to be lame and not have a story-appropriate party? You want to be that master? Well, you don't have a John Dark. She won't show up for you. You try to... Don't matter what catalyst you throw down, she's gonna be like, dude, you're not fun. We only register with the Throne of Heroes to have fun. Only Artoria and Archer are the only exception. Everybody else just did it to, you know, party for the rest of eternity. That's not true. They're just copies. I don't know why the Throne of Heroes took the time to copy young Gilgamesh. I guess he's just that important. Always that important. Let's just, you know, since we're just gonna one-shot everybody anyways, might as well have fun, right? Might as well have fun. We're gonna have a meeting between this young cute lad and his dark fucking future. The thing that just makes him a statistic. Fucking moderating this child killing Gil. All the Gils. They're all here. Here, we'll even let you have a good CE for this meeting. This Dr. Phil meeting right here. Marie Antoinette, have you heard? This crazy bitch master put 2 Gilgameshes into the party. No one can deal with 2 Gilgameshes. The moon cell can't even deal with 1 Gilgamesh. What the hell? It's just, you know, I bet you if these two, they should do that joke if they ever do Carnival Grand Order again, like, because everybody loves Gilgamesh Jr. He's great. Not everybody loves Gilgamesh Sr. over here. Like, I mean, basically, you got all these routes all being all fucked up in Fate Stay Night, because, someone here who's basically like an AI in a spirit container fucking believe their own hype so goddamn much. That's right, fucking listen to the music, Gilgamesh. Reach out to the truth. You're an asshole. How can you not go for a quick combo when it's right there? You gotta, it's fun. Oh, dude. You got this. You got this, little Gil. Partner with your big brother. You all can get this. These fucking soldiers with 3,000 HP. Everyone watch out. So how do the real gamers play Fate Grand Order? I need to watch some other people's Let's Plays, apparently, because, like, they all can just wake up, eat their cereal, grind, like, 50 missions. I'll spend, like, 5 days in France. I don't know. This is just a fucking joke. How dare you waste Gilgamesh's time with this? Who the fuck poisoned the king? The king of kings? Who did that? Ah, French people. French people are so rude that they'll throw poison at not only a child, but the child of the gods. My gosh, no respect here in France. Wherever the hell we are, Lyon. Just on the road to Siegfried here. Fucking, dude, Gilgamesh is thinking, you dumb bitch. You brought me into this party and it took you 7 turns. 7 turns to kill, like, 9 humans. Fucking pathetic mongrel. That's what Gilgamesh is thinking right now. Cannot blame him for a minute. I believe Andrew here, I believe he was in the stream. I really appreciate his Ryoki Shiki that just comes in with like 125 Noble Phantasm ready to go. Geek. Dude, I cannot... John Dark has to be in the party, though. That was fun, but we can't not have John Dark in the party. What are we? Oh, the cost has gone up, though. I can actually... We'll keep you. You don't bother no one. This would probably be a good one for you, actually. Actually, before we start getting all wild for Siegfried, I'll go back to this video. We gotta learn Carmela's lore before we start throwing more characters in here. Some more John d'Arc lore as well. We're here to learn.
Unlike Carmela, Liz is manifested in modern eras in the form of a dragon girl, a result of her innocent monster
Which
skill.
we're fighting right now.
Her family's dragon crest and legend as a monster wind up giving her dragon's horns, claws, and a tail. She has fangs akin to her vampire association, and even her lungs have transformed to release tremendous amounts of mana for dragon breath. While dragons are regarded as the strongest phantasmal beings, Elizabeth's output as one is considered low in comparison. As Hakunon Kishinami struggles to make her way through the Sakura Labyrinth in the reverse side of the world, she encounters Elizabeth as an opponent in a number of occasions as a collaborator of BB. She returns in different classes under different masters.
Fate's weird because I've been into it for like 6 years now, but I feel like I only need 10%. I mean, like, I only know 10%. I still have zero idea what this reverse side of the world shenanigans is.
In battle, Elizabeth is summoned at different times as both a Lancer and Berserker. As a Berserker, she maintains her rationality due to a weak Mad Enhancement. This form causes her to be incapable of feeling pain, both her own and that of others. It returns her to being more akin to her form in life, where she lacked empathy. As a Lancer, she uses a dragon lance, called Sharkania Tsont Lanza. While it is a legitimate weapon for melee combat, she often uses it as a microphone. She possesses 2 powerful noble phantasms. The first is Keelank Sharkania, Dragon Cry.
So is Carmilla like adult Elizabeth Bathory, or are they the same person? I am so unclear. But what I want to know is, I want to know the lore behind all the Halloween Elizabeth Bathory's, actually. I hope that gets thrown at us here. We got 6 minutes left.
Thundering voice.
Please explain how she became a mech. I went through that whole event. I read that whole event. I don't remember, but I do love the mecha robot Elizabeth Bathory is watching over us all, keeping us safe from dragons like this.
A manifestation of the thunder dragon, Sharkania, specifically its roar that invokes rainstorms. This takes form in Liz's demonic singing voice, calling upon wind and rain at a volume amplified 81 times over. It is a deadly sound wave that ravages opponents. Her more common noble phantasm is Bathory Erzabeth, fresh blood demoness. Through it, she is able to summon her prison castle, Chakite, the hellish chamber where hundreds of virgins were sacrificed for her pursuit of youth. Unlike in life, this castle now serves as a massive amplifier for her singing voice, which is arguably hell in its own right. Her dragon blood lungs, combined with the castle stage, create a sound capable of crumbling the grand Tokyo Dome. Carmilla, on the other hand, is summoned as an assassin.
Every time I glance over at this video, he really does have a thing for Halloween Elizabeth Bathory. Mood.
Servant.
It's got all the pictures.
She wields a staff in battle and relies on blood-sucking to replenish and bolster her strength. Her attacks rely on torture techniques, gaining strength from utilizing tools of torture, such as finger breakers, or outright biting her enemies. Thus, she has the noble phantasm, Phantom Maiden, Phantasmal Iron Maiden, a famous torture tool rumored to have been used by Elizabeth in life. It is a threatening, human-shaped cabinet filled with nails that, once closed, pierce their victim's flesh and drain their blood to fill its basin. In no
I got Saber Gill up in here with Jeanne d'Arc, while evil Jeanne d'Arc was hanging out with Caster Gills. I love my little team. We're story relevant, even though this is how I treat the story. Woo.
noble phantasm form, it floats above Carmilla and pours its collected blood over her for recovery and enhanced strength. Due to her legends, the Iron Maiden is more effective against females. In the Sakura Labyrinth, Elizabeth is mocked for her narcissism, but is nonetheless a challenging foe, at least until she is once again defeated by Hakunon and subsequently sealed in an ice capsule program constructed by Reen and Rani.
Alright, so we jumped from, like, this is her backstory to the Fate Extra. That's cool. That I have never played Fate Extra, but story sounds really cool. I wish they would have just made an anime of that instead of Encore, but once you know the lore, Encore is really cool, actually.
There,
Encore's good,
she
actually,
experiences
IL.
post-traumatic visions of her claustrophobic imprisonment in life, begging Hakunon to kill her so that she can escape the turmoil of being locked away. In a mild act of redemption, she teams up with Hakunon and serves as her temporary servant. Upon escaping the labyrinth, she leaves Hakunon to pursue life as an idol in the Moon Cell. In a differing timeline, Elizabeth finds herself slaving away as a servant to Tamamo no Mae, taking punishment for her arrogance while treating Hakunon's soul like an endearing squirrel. She is ordered to fight against Nero Claudius, and the two of them become rivals in their passion for song. Upon being treated as inferior to the other servants, Elizabeth
Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun when we go to the American Singularity. Aren't, like, Elizabeth, Bathory, and Nero, like, aren't they, the traveling attention seekers, basically? That should be fun.
finds herself meddling in their battles to unite Hakunon and the Regalia. She attempts to wear the ring, but it breaks as she is not worthy of its power. Her existence itself becomes a highly unpredictable variable in Archimedes' plans to gain control of the Moon Cell and summon forth the Umbral Star. When confronted by Archimedes, Elizabeth also chooses to join forces with the Umbral Star, seeking to prove herself against her opponents. She takes shape as a corrupted servant, but is nonetheless still very much a foil to Archimedes' plans. After he manages
Never had Merlin. Merlin is my favorite for this right now. Once the Noble Phantasm begins, we're always loaded up. Merlin's the GOAT in casters. Castoria comes second. I'm actually putting Miyu at 3. I might be ignorant, but that's my ranking of casters. Thank you. That was my tier list.
to seal away the Titan Altera, Elizabeth undoes her restraints, hoping to claim Altera's power for herself.
Fuck it, why not? Just for
inadvertently
fun.
sabotaging the
Just
Umbral
for fun.
Star she pledged to serve. Whether in life or as a heroic spirit, Elizabeth Bathory is a wicked girl.
So long as I
whose
fly this banner,
insecurities
we
and
shall
warped
never
view of the
fall.
world make her both nightmarishly devilish and grotesquely charming. Beyond her inhumane antics, she harbors a feminine innocence that erupts to the surface. While certainly not an excuse for her evils, it is nonetheless endearing when kept in check.
Alright, that was Otaku Daikun's Lauren Elizabeth Bathory. She murdered a lot of people, a lot of children, took their blood, said, oh man, I'm so young and hot, and then she was in Fate Extra CC. That's what happened with her. But, Vlad the Impaler, though.
Bestie, I messed up. I have to meet up with my boyfriend's family in less than 10 minutes. I obviously have no time for makeup. There's always a little bit of
No time for makeup. No. Alright,
the
we're so cool.
Impaler,
We use Noble Phantasms.
formerly known as Son of the Dragon, but today he is Son of the Devil. His story begins with his father Dracul ruler of Wallachia, swearing.
I mean, I should be talking about the Phantom of the Opera because he's right here, but and I know it's a book from the France and whatnot. I don't like the Phantom of the Opera musical. It's got one good song, so fuck this guy. He can go.
His allegiance to the Lord, Dracul joined a Christian organization known as the Order of the Dragon. At the time, Dracul had a truce with the Ottoman Empire, but Prince Hunyadi insisted that he partake in a crusade against them in the name of God. So he did. When the Ottoman governor found out, he had Dracul and his two sons, Vlad and Radu, in prison. Eventually, Dracul was released under the condition that he paid an annual tribute and left his two sons behind as collateral. At 11 years old, Vlad was incarcerated inside the Turkish dungeon for 6 years. Presumably for their own self-interest, they taught Vlad swordsmanship, horsemanship, science, philosophy, so on and so forth. Upon Vlad's release,
God, it was so hard being a noble hostage back in the day. Ugh. Gotta learn how to use swords and ride horses and do the same shit you were gonna do anyway. Poor Vlad.
he discovers his father was killed by Wallachian boyars 1 year prior. Writhing in turmoil, he made a commitment to carry on his father's legacy and protect the Christian faith. Without hesitation, he pursued his rightful status that was taken by his cousin in his father's wake. While his cousin went off to fight the Ottomans, Vlad was able to obtain his position as ruler of Wallachia. However, his reign didn't last, as his cousin returned, took back the throne, and exiled Vlad for treason. For years, Vlad concealed himself within the shadows, lurking, planning his next move. The Hungarians also had beef with his cousin. He took advantage of this. Prince Hunyadi pretty much set Vlad's cousin up from the inside, to where if he just so happened to die, then Vlad could take his position as ruler.
Only thing I know about Vlad the Impaler is the epic rap battles of history, because you gotta know the history to get the bars in those sometimes. And then when he was in Fate, I was like, I know who that is, and I felt so smart.
Ruler again.
No one cares about
And then
Phantom.
Vlad killed him,
Get out of here.
successfully making him ruler of Wallachia for the second time. Multiple things required Vlad's attention, but his main focus was to retain power. Naturally, he was way more concerned about dealing with the boyars who had killed his father. He built a palace in Turgo Vista for defense against an invasion. When the palace was complete, he invited the boyars to a banquet and asked them how many rulers have they faithfully served. Of course, the boyars couldn't answer because they don't faithfully serve rulers.
Dude, I can have a whole assassin team. Who is the hot assassins nowadays? Well, my boy, the assassin I have, quick, noble phantasm, so let's go. I'm gonna bring out the MHX, everyone's favorite. Oh no! Gil, I'm sorry, it's nap time. It's nap time, buddy. You're not French enough for this team anyway. Either is Yakuza guy over here, I don't know his name or who he is. Might need a lore video for him later. But we got the crew. I don't know how MHX feels being in this team with a saber face who's Joan Dark, but she can get over it.
Rulers. They overthrow them, but not Vlad. Oh, none you say? So we're all on the same page here. Send me a postcard from hell. Shortly after, Vlad had 500 boyars impaled right in front of his palace. Any survivors simply became slaves to build his next fortress, Panari Castle, on the outskirts of Transylvania. Here, he dealt with the Saxons. Not only were they allies of the boyars, but their merchant and...
Man, King Arthur didn't like them Saxons either. Dude, like, why didn't the Ottoman Empire, you know, Vlad the Impaler or whoever, just, you know, King Arthur help though? Alliance though? Did the Crusades happen yet before or after King Arthur was written? I don't know. One day I'll learn history.
Ways threaten his authority. Oh, y'all cool with the boyars? Hey, kill them too. To their disadvantage, Vlad grew up in a Saxon town.
Honestly, well, I mean, extra history is pretty cool, but like, oh, dude, I wonder if there's any extra. We should collect all the extra histories for the servants and Fate Grand Order, but if this guy here wanted to do some extra history type stuff instead of Fate, I would support that 1000%. I'd subscribe. I like his retellings.
He already knew how they operated, so he plundered their towns and had them all ruthlessly impaled. In order to further spread his influence, he constructs his last fortress in Bucharest. Around this time, the Ottoman governor had sent envoys to collect his annual tribute. The malice he harbored towards the Ottomans from his childhood did not subside. He defended his sanity the only way he knew how: war. Vlad terminated the annual tribute his father set with the Ottomans. Tribute? Tribute these nuts, homie. Come at me, bro. And they did. Preferably with about 150,000 people. Of course, this broke the current peace between Wallachia and the Ottomans.
I don't like politics. Who does? That's lame. But like, I went to a president museum, and they had like a sultan's sword made out of pure gold, like all this crazy shit that's kind of just given to the president as tribute. And then I don't think anybody's a fan of Trump taking that airplane or whatever. It is fucking weird. It's kind of weird, honestly, these world leaders giving each other gifts and shit. It's like, we're kind of past this world where you'd have to pay tribute, fucking suck everyone's dick. Like, I don't like the olden days. I don't like the world Vlad the Impaler lived in. Why did he put all those people on spikes? Like, you can leave their bodies out and be like, dude, I'm badass. You put them on spikes, you're gonna get a bad rep. Just like Frank Castle and Daredevil, my dude.
Not like Vlad cared. The massive quantity of Ottoman soldiers forced Vlad to use guerrilla warfare and scorched earth tactics. He poisoned their wells. He burned their crops. He paid diseased men to infiltrate their territory and plague their environment. Torture, mutilation, mass murder. Nothing was unfamiliar. Prior to this invasion, Vlad's younger brother Radu betrayed him. He converted to Islam and fought alongside the Ottomans.
I mean, that's kind of horrible. That's kind of interesting. Everyone's heard of these horrible people. They get HIV not because they're horrible, but they decide, oh, I'm going to spread it to other people to make me feel better, or that's my weird, horrible, life-ruining kink or whatever. They're bad people, right? Like, so back in the day, like, it's crazy. You can hire someone who's going to die of the plague or whatever anyway, and be like, yo, go fuck with all these other people. Like, they weren't even doing it for a kink or nothing. It was probably to give their family fucking security and shit. Okay, I'm dying of my disease. Time to go walk into the next town and go kill everybody else. But it's the enemy, so I guess it's okay. It was just crazy to think about the old world. Nobody in this modern times could survive those days.
Ottoman governor. The governor's primary
Fucking Ottoman
intention
Empire.
was to replace Vlad with his brother Radu. When the Ottoman governor showed up at Bucharest, Vlad had already evacuated. But what he did find was 20,000 of his men with their bowels spilled out from impalement. The mere sight alone destroyed the governor's morale.
I mean,
He just
that'll
turned
do
around.
it.
No, literally. When he saw that shit, he hauled ass. This dude real life crazy. I'm out. Although Vlad evaded the Ottomans, Prince Inyati was no longer ruler of Hungary. And King Corvinus, he didn't want beef with the Ottoman. He didn't want those problems. So instead of helping, he had Vlad in prison for over a decade. And once again, Vlad returns, reclaiming the throne, only to be ambushed and killed by the Ottoman afterwards. Vlad eventually came to be publicized with stories such as he's a demon that eats meals in front of his impaled foes. But all of this is propaganda created by his enemies. people were so afraid of him that they wanted to
I don't know how you trust anything from back in the day because everything was propaganda. I don't fucking know. Sniper Bunny here might have some opinions on that. But like, you know, maybe for Vlad, these people are horrified. Their morale definitely gets ruined when they see all these human bodies stuck on pikes. Meanwhile, Vlad just be like,
Now that's a funny meme.
you know, fucking the memes of the day is crazy.
emphasize how harsh his methods were in a figurative way. While his methods were extremely brutal, Vlad is revered as a legend in Romania. His grotesque nature established him as an inspiration for Dracula, the legendary vampire created by Bram Stoker. That about wraps it up. If you enjoyed the video, please like it up so we can get this trending.
I have to give him his like. It's more important in this game. There we go. I like his videos a lot. Anyway, though, gonna get back to it. We learned about Vlad the Impaler in Elizabeth Bathory. It was wonderful. Our lives, we probably learned more from Fate than we ever did in history class, let's be honest. Kirby Air Ride music time, let's go. Surely we're gonna find Siegfried sometime soon, right? Like, that's the mission we're on. I've never seen anybody use Gills or ever have him on a support list. I mean, unless you're a caster, or unless you're like Jeanne d'Arc over here, I don't think anybody has time for them fucking noble phantasms that greatly increase attack and greatly decrease defense for yourself. So I guess you could use him for C-star combos, but his attack sucks anyway, I think. Like, you might as well just use a 4-star saber, I don't know. They can't all be gold. They can't all be loved. Okay, let's see how many C stars we're gonna get for this. Let's see if we can make Gills good. Probably not. But like, if he's so worthless, why the hell did they make him? Why'd they make him a 3-star? Gotta be something I'm missing here. But I also gotta remember you rank up and do interludes and all that. It can make a worthless skill into like the best skill. I never look at no Wikipedia page. I don't spoil me on, like, moves and skills. I like to be surprised by it. I don't give a shit if you spoil me on a movie, but for some reason I like being surprised by attacks in RPGs. Okay, so we got 7 C stars. Thank you, Gil. I guess 7 C stars OD. 7 C stars in the beginning of the game ain't horrible. Really hope we get a lot of proof of shields. I've recognized in my other game you need that for a lot of different ascensions, and I'm totally out and used all my pure prisms. Gonna be a minute before I'm ascending anybody else. The Void Dust and the Hero Proofs. Most important ascension tools. Getting past Bond 1 for everybody though, that's nice. Ooh, 3 proof of heroes when we finish this whole section. Said I've gotta bank those. I'm legit excited when I see them now. Alright, this is gonna be a berserker fight. Yeah, let's just use someone else's really cool OP caster. How about that? Everybody loves Skatey. I keep forgetting what Skatey does. I keep forgetting why everybody's stoked on Skatey. Someone take Skatey. But most importantly, J-Pop, Sulter, Mysterious, Heroine X. I don't know what's going on. I don't know her lore, but I love her. She's coming too. I've disposed of the first wave of wyverns. Next up. Aw, dude! It's Sanson! Not Noah Sanson, Henry Sanson. Damn you. My, what a coincidence. I've never forgotten your face, your lazy artisan. The reason we're doing this stream is so I can get all my Fate energy out here, because when I'm not playing Fate, I love YouTube drama. I love it so much. Y'all, I can't believe it. Henry Sanson will tell us that Ethan Klein put out a content nuke calling out Hassan Piker, and then Amadeus was like, Hassan Piker, I can't tell if I like him or not. Why does he yell at his chat so much? I don't know about his journalistic integrity. Oh, it's okay. So the content nuke, that was like over for like 2 months. The drama and commentary community moved past it. And then out of nowhere, someone summoned iDubbbz to destroy his own fucking boxing event. Destroy friendships. Stab people in the back and then lose his own career. Like, telling y'all, YouTube drama is just as vicious as any Holy Grail war ever was. It's just like, kind of like Fate Zero, you get all these philosophy talks and whatnot. Just replace those. Replace those with philosophy talks about false flagging, controlling your platform, harassment, sending skeletons in the fucking mail and shit. It's the same thing as a Holy Grail war. I don't think iDubbbz is gonna win. Ethan Klein's gonna get the fucking Grail. H3H3. Whoever saw that coming. I'm so glad the servant... Well, no! Grand Order... The Carnival Phantasm Grand Order fucking, I don't know how to say any of the names. Blonde Rento Saka Lancer girl, you know the one, and Osaka Hime, who I really like. They were in some fucking drama. They were beefing on the internet. The Chaldea internet. I love that they all have like their own stupid little internet careers that the other servants in their off time follow. I love that Merlin is running a blog and Dr. Roman checks on it. Like, cool, we got Eating with the Family Emiya. I want some more. And you know, if you like Babylonian Camelot and all these Lost Belts, just fucking play it. Why do we need animes of those? I want the slice of life. I want more Carnival Phantasm Grand Order. I want to know what these servants are doing on their off time. Like, they all get to hang out in Chaldea, right? They're not on the boring hill with all the fucking swords like Archer. There sure is a lot of dragons here. In fucking France. Hence the thumbnail. Can't believe Ozymandias had a bad take about the internet drama. That's why he's not on this team. That's why Skatey's here. She usually has good takes. You know what servants I want, but can never have? Well, Merlin's one of them, but like... I want Cleopatra. Simply, is she the only, might have to look into it, the only servant that was designed by the Danganronpa artist? Because, I mean, you look at Cleopatra and you're like, Danganronpa character, you know? That's the only reason I want her. I legit want her as an NFT, as a piece of art to be like, look, I got the thing. I Fate fan. Oh, dude, Henry Sanson, don't you touch our girl, Marie Antoinette. She is precious. And you look like the guy from Pokemon Sun and Moon. Lancelot, you just need to get over yourself. That's why we brought a J-pop idol, to cheer you up. Okay, let's see what Skatey... I always forget why everybody loves her. What's her thing? We'll increase... Can we increase that for everybody? Oh, dude, we'll increase that next turn. Lancelot, you are about to get destroyed, my dude. Look, we'll take our anger out on Sanson, though, first. Open up a gate on this Gate of the Sky, so it's arts. And hand it over to her. Cool, that's nice, but that's... There we go, that's better. Gotta have battle music for this. Okay, evade. Oh, dude, immune to death. Okay. Skatey's cool. I get it now. Alright, one turn. One turn. They're gonna get destroyed. It's over. It's so over. Quick up for you. Up your own quick. Gonna boost your noble phantasm with John d'Arc's. Oh no, fuck John d'Arc. We're just gonna... Let's just do it. Y'all are done. Done. We're gonna sing the song of our people. Oh, dude! Dude! Didn't even need Noble Phantasm. Didn't even need it. She's gonna give an encore. Do you want more? Woo! Oh, dude, Henry Sanson. Oh, dude, he's hype. He usually listens to emo, but, like... That was a good bop. He's happy. He's going out happy. Good work, team. Dude, our A... We're gonna make sure, though, before I'm done, before I log it out, to bank all this AP again. We're gonna have so much AP for the future. We're squirreling it away. Damn, what is it with that servant? I mean, like... I'm a hero, I guess, an anti-hero, if you will. She just covered Taylor Swift songs and beat us. What the hell? Sanson, what's the meaning of this? I thought I was your perfect girl. How dare you buy that robot's merch? She's not even a robot, but you know how those speakers fit on her body? It's very weird. Damn it, I'm Mozart. I invented music, and you all won't stop talking about this Taylor Swift. It's bullshit, really. Where is John d'Arc? Run! What? Never mind. Just make a run for it now. Do you want to die? I guess you do. Just stay there. I'm losing it today. Don't run. That's the Dragon Witch over there. Other enemy just hanging out in the middle of the fucking... just in the middle of the plains. Like, what's up? Take her down. Avenge your hometown. We defeated 15 servants. We're on it. That was a very productive conversation we had. Alright, Berserker, some more J-pop concerts to be had. Do John d'Arc. You know what, let's bring Draco. Oh, dude, you didn't... Why are you using that profile pic, sir? No reason for that? Probably learn something if I ever read these. That'd be lovely. Tapping a servant's portrait. Oh, we'll never know now. Oh, dude, Lancelot again? Lancelot, you want an encore? Like, Draco's just too much, man. She's just too OP. She shouldn't even be here. She doesn't even go to this school. Or with John d'Arc and fucking Taylor Swift, it's over. There, Draco, that can be your theme. Fucking burninating the countryside. We shouldn't even have you in France. Too dangerous. I guess we won. Sorry, Lancelot. Guess you've fallen off. Dude, we might get Bond level 2 on Jeanne d'Arc. And, oh man. All the perks keep coming. It's all looking up for one Demon Cringe, Master of Chaldea. Oh my gosh, BlueStacks has weed ads on it for local dispensaries. I'm gonna know all the deals. Oh, he's still... King Arthur ain't here, Lancelot, chill. Arthur, you mean you're King Arthur? Or the Aardvark? Every day when I'm walking down the street, everybody that you meet, Lancelot, has a different point of view, you see. Oh, I see. And I say, hey, what's wrong? I know why Lancelot was so obsessed with Jeanne. She resembles Arthur, doesn't she? Not her face, but her soul. Yeah, her face don't look like sabers at all. Got braids. My king, I please. Honestly, Lancelot, you need to work out your shit with Mordred, not fucking Arthur. She's the one that executed you. John, let's go, yes. I mean, I guess King Arthur gave the command, but like Mordred was too happy to obey, even though then she started spouting, I don't like Arthur later. I actually don't know the lore on Mordred, I don't know shit, just what happened in Apocrypha. At the very least, we must endure the scorn of those who once fought by our side. Do they really hate you? Let's go. General, what was that just now? I don't know, but re-examine everything we know of the Dragon Witch. Was it truly Jeanne d'Arc who attacked Charles VII? Or some evil imposter? Gilles is still a very evil person. Let's not pretend he's a good person just because he has armor on. Fucking had to show up to the war because his boss France made him. Dude, like, the first France here, the first singularity in Fate Grand Order gives me such, the beginning of every Fire Emblem game vibes. Okay, over here. That is a free quest. We don't need no free quest right now. Everything's free right now. Pause. Dude, are we ever gonna go against any archers? Elizabeth Bathory's just been begging. She's been begging for that blood. She's been like, Senpai, none of these servants are virgins for me to sacrifice. And I'm like, what the hell do you mean? And she's just like, they're all thoughts. Do you see how they all dress? I can't have that blood. Please put me on the battlefield. And I'm like, dude, like, it's just not it. You're strong against archers. There are no archers to fight. And then she stabbed me in the gut. Pretty fucked up of her, that Elizabeth Bathory. Alright. What's up, Rin Tosaka? You can go to the back, though. You got Kaleidoscope. I love putting people with Kaleidoscope right here. So, you know, when someone dies and it's a real bummer, it's like, well, at least I can fucking fuck you up with an attack. That'll make me feel better. No point in fucking thinking about craft essences. My craft essences are trash. Well, I mean, only 3 turns, though. What does this one do again? Arts card effectiveness, HP recovery amount. You know what, though? Let's make you badass. That works. Mash. No one's ever excited to use Mash. Let's be honest with ourselves. Who's my saber? Alright, let's go. It looks to be an abandoned fort. Let's rest here for now. How is Siegfried's wound? Oh, so Siegfried did join us. He's in the crew. Siegfried's not my favorite, to be honest. Fuck this pause. What other stream would you ever see, though, where anyone's using gills? Fucking... Probably never gonna get used... Is he ever relevant again after the singularity? You might never use him again. Everyone enjoy him while it lasts. Dude, honestly, when older Gilgamesh is in the party and he looks at younger Gilgamesh, what he's probably thinking is, I would have never wore those fucking cargo shorts. It's not... Dude, it's Adidas or get out. Like, cargo shorts? No, it's not it, homie. That's what Gil would have said. Well, he would have called him a No, he wouldn't call himself, his younger self. Even though if he's got bad fashion choice, Gil would never call himself a mongrel. Are you kidding me? All these werewolves want a piece of us. So not only am I playing Fate Grand Order, but I'm also like finishing this weed cart, because then I'll be out of weed. And once I'm out of weed, it's gonna be awesome because I won't have any to smoke, and I might get some stuff done. I'm getting that Earthbound playthrough all edited, done, posted. It'll be great. Probably make some more Fate stuff. I can condense this. I can do it. Most importantly, gotta get my Jay Kaiser video out. That's fucking priority. Getting the Earthbound video out just so we can get the True Art project done, but this has been fun for little early morning sessions. I need to stream some Earthbound again soon. I need to finally beat that stupid game, and then I can play. It's not stupid, it's a wonderful game. Then I can play Undertale. I don't know why, it just seems wrong and unethical to play Undertale without beating Earthbound. I mean, one's like, it's the inspiration. How do you not? I just had a great idea. Let's draw lots right now. Adult coloring book session, girls. These things should be settled by drawing lots. Oh, it's where you draw the stick. See if you're gonna die or not. Amadeus, Amadeus, please prepare some. You just want to draw lots, don't you? Girl, we've been drawn, Mozart just said. All right. Oh, dude, caster time. Everyone's excited. Everyone's excited when you're against assassins, I would like to think. And that's when you get to pull out the crew. We need someone who can do some damage, though. I have never used this chick. She could be cool. Time, Nitocris. Exactly 63 out of 63. Okay, she's got like... I don't... Who is this chick? She looks very Demon Slayer. Which I mean Aniplex. And by Demon Slayer, I mean like, look guys, a checkered pattern. Just like the outfit in Demon Slayer. I only saw like 4 episodes of that. One day I'll watch it. So weird, like, I'd watch anything anime when growing up. I thought anime was the coolest, and as an adult, I'm like, watching anime is never my priority. I gotta watch grown men cry on the internet. That's my favorite fucking entertainment. Anime comes second. Murasaki Shikibu, that's her name, right? Murasaki Shikibu. What's her deal, I wonder? She's got a parasol. She don't want that skin cancer. This we know. Check out her noble phantasm. Evil spirit. I think all the Noble Phantasm animations are really cool, and a lot of love is put into them. So we should respect. Dude, is she basically Hellgirl? Is she fucking Hellgirl? Ainma? That's kinda cool. I kinda want her now. When will she be coming on a banner near you? How many sections are in a singularity? More than 10. I think 10 was just Fuyuki. But I'll take that seed of Exorcil. Don't mind if I do. Years. I mean, we did have Robin Hood. He was our homie for a bit, I admit. But I mean, Gilgamesh Jr., someone's got to look out after him. We don't want him getting with the wrong crowd or nothing and turning out to be a shit adult, like some Gilgameshes I know. Oh, Elizabeth Bathory's gonna be here. It's time. All-star team assemble. We're gonna give her the code cast and everything. It's your time, Elizabeth. Don't let me down. We learned so much about you and all your murders today. And all the horrible shit you did with Iron Maiden, and apparently you are Carmella, I guess? That wasn't clear to me. Are they the same person? Aw, it's just skeletons. Y'all gonna insult my girl Elizabeth Bathory with this poor showing? You know what? I don't even want to look at this. I mean, I'll let Gil get some NP, but I don't even want to look at this. I'm not gonna. Rerun in February. God, does Aniplex not know that we could get hit by a bus by February, and then I'll never get my servant I want? What the fuck, Aniplex? Think of the gamers. I want Chloe. Are they ever gonna rerun that? Like I said, I kind of, at the same time, I like the idea of actual limited edition. If you weren't there, you don't get it. Like, I actually like that. I can still be mad that I don't have someone. I'm sorry that you got dragged out for this, Elizabeth. It's embarrassing. Well, that's right. The welfare servants just sort of just get released now, right? That's why Saber Lilies and the friend summon. Yeah, then, like, isn't Archer Summer Artoria Archer version? She's in the she's just on the regular banner now too, isn't she? I remember when Semiramis was on a Valentine's banner. I didn't get her. I don't know why. I think just because I was watching Fate Apocrypha at the time, and I'm like, I'm gonna collect all the Apocrypha servants. I think I got, like, no Apocrypha servants. Other than, you know, the three and under stars. But no, that's not true at all. I got Achilles, I got Kayron, fucking, I don't have Atalantia Archer, but I got Berserker. For some reason, I thought Berserker her was just, like, special to the Lost Belt. But no, she turned into that in Apocrypha. I'll count it. Honestly, I thought that was... The only thing I like about Apocrypha, honestly, is, like, Mordred, I guess... Bran's cool. I hated whatever that plot was with Jack the Ripper and, like, Atalantia getting all mad, because I'm pretty sure those kids weren't real, right? Like, it was just, like, mind illusion, noble phantasm, spirit trickery. And, like, why was she so mad? Fucking, and then Amakusa's, like, trying to save the world anyway. Everyone's getting Heaven's Field. That would have saved the children, but... Oh, nah, just go lose your shit and make everyone mad for no reason. Let's bring Kama along. Okay, Elizabeth, hopefully you get some play this time. This is your day, girl. More are coming. It's the Wyverns this time. Dragons, soldiers, what are we in? Some Game of the Thrones book? This is France. Let's have some decorum. Mash, my gosh, calm down. We're gonna just keep going, Mash. Don't worry, we'll get to McDonald's soon. Yeah, the Jack the Ripper's the manifestation of the dead children of London, which is way cooler than just a serial killer. I get that. So, like, those children and whatnot were, like, manifestations from her. Like, it's just part of her gimmick. So, I don't know why Atalantia was acting like real children got slaughtered in the streets. Those kids are already dead. Like, they're in the throne of heroes, I guess. Why was she so mad? And I don't know, like, I don't care for that last fight scene either. Fate Strange Fake looks way better than fucking that shit in Apocrypha. But dude, is Chloe gonna be exchangeable for leaves of those leaves? You just made my day telling me that. Well, one, I do have Miyu and I do have Ilya. So I'd have the whole set. And I got Archer is my favorite. Archer Emiya is my number one. He's the one who gets all the grails. He's the one that gets all the attention. I think he works pretty good with Chloe in a team. Damn, Elizabeth, you go off, queen. Dude, Sieg can fucking stay obscure, though, dude. And Apocrypha is not my favorite. Isn't it basically he just goes to the reverse side of the world, whatever that is, and he's a dragon, and he has sex with Jeanne d'Arc. Like, there's some real Targaryen shit going on with these, you know, noble peasants that got a revelation from God. We can't all just be wonderful and simple like Miss Elizabeth Bathory here. Blech. I don't think we've gotten to see her noble phantasm yet. Let's do it. Show us what you got. Does she, like, put on a concert or something? I don't remember. I'm gonna let you hear the biggest hit in the servant world. Aw, dude, her wings are sick. I can't believe I've never, like, appreciated Elizabeth Bathory or any of her fucking... I mean, Bathory Brave, I think, is kind of lame. It's just her with a sword. But, like, she's cool. Why do you need a simp for these VTubers when you got fucking Elizabeth Bathory right here? Just collect every version of her. I hope there's a rerun on Cinderella. I think she's cool. Battle finish. Wait, when was Iris Villa Servant? I missed that one. I got missed with that one. Alright, who's story relevant for France today? Any of you the hero of France, or are you just a bunch of saber faces? Well, I mean, Miyamoto Musashi's everybody's hero always. Another gender-bent main character, but it's okay because she's not really a saber face. Like, her nose is different, guys. It's fine. Alright, we got our saber, we got our ruler, we need our sasam. Mr. Who is this? What is his name? Who are you, assassin? Oh, I'm not gonna learn till later. I don't get his name. He's assassin of Shinjuku. Basically, they're saying, scrub, finish the story. You don't even get to speak his name. Gilgamesh, that's fine. He's only the king of fucking kings. But this assassin, though, you don't get to know. Mind your business, they told me. I'm getting a powerful reading. Brace yourselves. Thanks, Dr. Roman. Musashi's awesome. I just don't ever know. I don't ever know when to use that skill of hers, you know, cuts twice. Because you want to save it. You want to save it for when you need it. You got the perfect combo. But then it's just sitting there. Like, you might as well let it recharge and use it. It feels like a gamble every time. I don't know. I'm just always... She kind of stresses me out to use. When do I use that awesome, badass, basically hit twice ability? It's basically the Mega Kangaskhan of skills. Like, I'm definitely not using it now, not on these scrubs. Don't have to hang on to it in the future. Dude, okay, you telling me that it's years old. You reminded me of that time that I heard the Black Widow song from Iggy Azalea for the first time. And I'm like, mother, I'm telling my 50-year-old mother about this. Like, mother, you gotta hear this song. It's a banger. And she looks at me and she's like, that song is 6 years old. What is wrong with you? My mother, when your 50-year-old mother tells you, like, you're too late to the game on a fucking rap song. Shouldn't even surprise me, fake granddaughter. Said I've gone through phases where I'll play it for like 6 months straight, then I'll drop it for years. But then that's cool, because when I come back to the game, they give you so many things. Like, I was getting to the point where I couldn't summon servants because I had too many embers. Too many. They gave me 8 billion. I really shouldn't be wanting any servants, though. I got too many servants, really. Sherlock Holmes, I'm just now figuring out how to use him. I got him 5 years ago. When this game was more savage and they gave you no embers ever. No guaranteed summons for nothing. Alright, now we'll break it out. Now it's time. Let's go. There's still something about her animation where it's just different than everybody else's. Alright, what's going on plot-wise? We got Siegfried with us now. I guess that's cool. He's always injured and kinda worthless, though. Oh, dude, Saint time. Musashi, you can hang out. You're a friend. But this seems like a job for our girl here. Mysterious Heroine X Alter J-pop girl. Is she I'm just so confused because I haven't done none of the Saber War shit. She's the Ultra version of MHX, just a different version of the Ultra version, right? The regular Ultra version's a Berserker, like Darth Maul. It said, if you're gonna wail for a game, wail for Fate Grand Order because you're giving the money to Aniplex. It means they're gonna know we care. They're gonna make us more animes, right? They love us, right? They'll do that, right? Elizabeth, no! I didn't want to meet you like this. This sucks. Musashi is here for good, not killing legends. This is just disgrace. Get Kiyomi out of here, though. Like, she's fallen off, really. I don't even know who invited her. Dude, Lancer Summer Kiyomi's pretty cool, though. My only problem with whaling, honestly, in Fate Grand Order is, like, they don't... Not like them Saint Quartz are ever on sale or anything. It's like the Nintendo gotchas. Don't the other games give you deals and whatnot? I don't know if this is the only one I play. But, you know, it's part of the microtransaction gambling. They gotta entice you with deals, and you gotta think, oh, they'll never have it on sale like that again. I gotta get it right now. But I don't see that much with Fate. It's more like, we'll give you 3 guaranteed servants, cool things like that. But it's never like, oh, you can get 50 Saint Quartz for $2 today. We did it, gang. Can't have too much Sonic here, it'll get too fucking hype. I'm so happy that I'm just gonna bank all this AP. When these singularities are done, oh boy. I think what I can do is, that's when I'll do all the extra quests. Just bang all those out, get like 1 billion Saint Quartz. And then we'll summon all the cool people before the Lost Belt. We'll get like 1 billion summons. And by that I mean like probably 4. Kiyomi, I don't have time for your attitude today. You're always saying mess about me. What do you think Sonic the Hedgehog would think about evil Jeanne d'Arc in France? The second evil Jeanne d'Arc started her whining about being burnt to death, he'd just be like, gotta go! And then the problem would be solved. I like shooting Doji. She's pretty cool. I like her noble phantasm. It poisons everybody, and it's pretty hype. You know what? I'm too lazy to change my team. Let's go. This is the crew. Team France. I don't know how to feel about Super Orion, but I mean, he beats fucking people down into the goddamn ground. more so than Hercules. Gotta build up shooting's fucking noble phantasm. I love it so. I don't know. I don't. So this is supposed to be just a fun morning session. Okay, words, how to speak them. Got it. How long are these fucking singularities? I don't know if I'm getting out of France today. I gotta stream Earthbound soon. Maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. Gotta figure out if Pokey is really my friend or not. I'm beginning to think he's not. I'm beginning to think he's a fake friend, that Pokey Minch. I appreciate Fate Grand Order though, because what would I be playing if not for this? I'd be playing Pokemon, and that's lame. I'm low-key so excited for that Monster Patch game though, the farming monster game. But I really do think, and I left it on the comments, I made my short though, I am really worried that game's gonna get destroyed by Nintendo the second it comes out. It just looks too much like Generation 1 Pokemon with color, but like... And it's just the aesthetic, it's cool, but I think Nintendo will sue you for an aesthetic. I don't think they're playing anymore. I think they're becoming bullies, that Nintendo. Dude, Grails and Embers are so much easier now. They didn't used to just give you these things when you completed a section. You had to do the Ember Gathers. That was the only way you were getting it. They didn't even have the super, like... the super one when I was playing before. Dude. You know what is interesting about Fate, or Natsu, is seeing the Japanese interpretation of things. Because I wonder if he'd grown up in America, still came up with Fate Stay Night, but he just came out of America, would he have come up with Lionhead fucking Thomas Edison still? I don't think an American Fate Stay Night writer would have even thought about Thomas Edison as a servant. Well, I mean, because we all know he's a joke here, kind of. Kind of just patented things. He didn't invent nothing. Bree and Sanson are having a whole thing going on. Did Gil... Oh, you mean lame French Gil, not Gilgamesh. But I hope they don't mess with Gilgamesh's Noble Phantasm animation. I like the whole Starry Night. Kinda don't know why they gave him that though, like... Isn't Gilgamesh's, Noble Phantasm technically Unlimited Blade Works? Isn't it just opening all those gates? But Gil Jr. gets that, not regular Gilgamesh, because I thought his thing was, I'm not gonna use my precious amazing sword unless something cool's going down. Like, these are random battles. Why are you bringing that out, sir? Oh man, this team's just too much. It's too much, man. You crappier. Give you black keys. Everyone loves black keys. Oh, dude, it's still not enough. You gotta have like a level 2. There you go. How does anybody know about Gil's Noble Phantasm animations? Who the hell uses them except me right now? Black keys are like my favorite thing in the anime, though. I was dissing on Apocrypha, but before Amakusa, like not the finale, but just him fighting in the woods with his black keys, that was pretty cool. Kirei Kodamine's fights, cool. Just the idea of this as battle music. I was already having a ball watching fucking my servants fighting with the Kirby Air Ride music going. You got a comma? I rolled yesterday. I didn't get no comma. You saw what I got. Trash. I mean, what? I love them all. Actually, well, I mean, can I complain? My first roll, I don't even know who's my OG, who's my special servant born to me, because I got like 3 4-stars. We got Mr. Shinjuku Assassin over here. We got Elizabeth Bathory. Got Nitocris. Oh, dude, yesterday I got nothing. Just a whole bunch of crappy craft essences. I mean, we got Gil. We got Saber Gil here. We did it for the plot. That's why I rolled on that banner. Alright, Noble Phantasm time. Let's go. We don't need no skills. Let the motherfucking dragons drop. Yeah, I think Gil 3-star servant there was the highest servants I got in that there poll yesterday. It was all craft I cannot say craft essences. It is just CE, dude. I'm getting a notice doing all this streaming. Trying to stream more, for talk and practice more. There are just some words that don't want to come out of my mouth. That's why I've given up on trying to pronounce any of these Japanese names. I know how to pronounce them. I watch the animes. But my brain forgets when it's important time. It's just John Dark, though. I ain't doing no French accents up in here. Is her name Jean or Joan? Does anybody know? It's okay, though. Where we did not get no good polls, I remembered that I have leaves of those leaves, and my homie's here now. J-pop idol superstar MHX Alter. We have a team now, it's true. Aw, dude, we're going to New Orleans. We will be the Hurricane Katrina in these lands. Anybody a Kiyomi fan? Maybe I should stop skipping the story so much, but you know. Just a lot of, like I said, if you're into those characters, it's fun. They usually do fun stuff, but it almost kind of, like, for example, I don't know if this example will land, but it's like being a Persona fan, right? Persona 4, it's wonderful. But then you play Persona Q in the fighting games, and it feels like all the characters have just turned into, like, they're all just like stereotypes. They're talking about protein all the time. Stuff like that. Sometimes what some of these fake Grand Order interactions feel like. Like they're lesser versions of the version you fell in love with. It also just depends on the plot. Alright, don't draw too much attention and refrain from any flashbacks. I mean flash attacks. Flashbacks, we'll do that later. Not right now, so we can end this soon. Wait. Demon Cringe, I don't see Mash or Amadeus anywhere. Yeah, I'm actually not. If we get to Camelot or Babylonia, I'll read all that. Because it's good. Well, crap, I just came to get a bit of water. How unlucky for me to be assaulted by enemies. I like Lost Belt 1. I liked the Russia stuff a lot. But then, like, I got to the second Lost Belt, and I'm like, I'm over it. FGO fatigue. Amadeus, will you be alright? You'll get hurt, you know. Oh, it's rehearsal to prepare for tomorrow's battle. A few wounds, no worries. I never use Amadeus ever. What's up, zombie soldiers? It's okay now. It's okay to murder these soldiers. They're just zombies, don't you know? I don't know why I watched the Daryl Dixon show. Because it's Walking Dead, but it was, like, not horrible. And I learned that a mace would actually be a pretty good weapon against zombies. I thought the crossbow was as good as it was gonna get. Nah. You can hit people upside the head with a Morning Star. It's pretty good. Dude, I like Saber. Actually, okay, so if I were to get any servants right now, in all reality, and I'm just talking better for the game, not a character that I like. Gotta go Moon Cancer Archeroid, right? Like, that Noble Phantasm, and then you got the fucking skill that makes everyone immune after the Millennium Castle's on the field. Like, that's honestly who I want. There gonna be any reruns on her? I love using her in support. It makes me want to play the Tsukihime remake. That's how good of a servant she is. Got him, Ryugi Shiki. I watched a couple Garden of Sinners movies. But I already watched, like, the whole Otaku Daikun video on the whole plot. I'm not here for the let's tell things out of order and piece it together later thing. We made it through in one piece, but we accidentally left the forest during the battle. Demon Cringe and John must be worried. Let's rest a while, then return to camp. It seems a bit crazy to ask questions at a time like this, but do you mind? Of course not. Be it important or trivial, ask away. Tomorrow is the final battle. You should wrap up any unfinished... Oh, dude, we're doing this. France is gonna get beat. Oh my gosh. Right, hate to bring this back up. But it's about when we heard that Marie had died. This is what you said, Amadeus. Humans choose what they love. I don't understand what that meant. Dude, so fucking Arkanoid. Arkanoid's the rare one. Everybody appreciate your local friendless person who has her. I mean, things we should view favorably are morally just, and things we should reject are socially bad. That's what I was taught. I feel deep down that's right. What do you consider right, then? Well, something that saves many lives, and sees value in many lives, I suppose. That's rather ill-defined. Let's assume for a moment that Demon Cringe were not such a person, and she wasn't just streaming this. I don't think she's really invested in what we have going on, MASH. I think she's a fake. Mozart, no. Can't entertain this conversation no more. Dude, we're getting this done. We're gonna show... Oh, dude, can we even take evil Jeanne d'Arc down, though? She's an Avenger. Jeanne d'Arc, you're not allowed. You're not gonna be in the battle. That's not allowed. She'll kill you. You know what, actually? I'm gonna try out Mozart. I've never messed with no Mozart. Mozart any good? This is a pretty good French crew. Let's go with this. Oh, she's not an Avenger? Well, that's true. We don't know what an Avenger is yet. We haven't met Gorgon. You're not allowed to know spoilers like that in France. What rulers do I have in my personal game? I do believe I got Sherlock Holmes, Amakusa Shiro. I think that's it. I love Amakusa Shiro, though. He's my homie. He's not the best, I'm gonna be real. I can't get Big Arm Crunch to kill anybody ever. But I like him. He's got his little Phantom Thief outfit. It's cool. I think actually I'm trying to make him work with Ryder Carmella right now. Trying to make a cool, like, Phantom Thief team. I haven't gotten Samba Quets yet. I've got to get all my noble phantasms for Halloween Elizabeth Bathory, don't you know? Priorities. And I was also using Medea again last night. She just spams her noble phantasm. That's what she does, and she's pretty good at it. Who's my favorite ruler, though? Actually gotta be Jeanne d'Arc. Saber Medusa? No way. She's getting a sword? Maybe she'll look like... Because it was showing in the video on, I was watching a video that was recapping the Fuyuki singularity yet again. Apparently the Medusa there, the Shadow Servant Medusa there, is like the adult Lancer version. That's kind of sick. That's kind of cool. I wonder if Saber Medusa will look like that. I could just spoil me on all this, but I don't want to spoil her. Said spoil me on a movie, don't spoil me on my Japanese RPGs. That's just wrong. You know how hard it is? My roommate is on, like, just got Yukiko saved in Persona 4 Golden. You know how hard it is to keep him protected from spoilers? That's why I'm making him play it. He's one of the rare people that's into video game culture and doesn't know how Persona 4 goes. Gotta make him play more. But how am I gonna help people with their video games when, you know, I'm just... Fate Grand Order's right here. Greatest video game. Some say Silent Hill 2. Some say Fate Grand Order. I mean, I won't die if I see a picture of her. There's no way you can avoid Fate spoilers. They just show up. I just kind of hope she looks like the adult Lancer version. Well, now I'm curious. I'm just gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Saber Medusa Fate. Hold on. Is Homegirl here wearing a pink and black school outfit? Okay, that's sick. That's cool. But then there's like another version of her wearing like white and looking more like Greek hero. Which one's the real one? Or is one an outfit? Oh, dude, we can where are we able to use our Noble Phantasm again, or did we not do it last turn? Whatever. Mozart, what you got going on? Yeah, Medusa's sick. I want that. I'm gonna have to keep playing this game now. So, okay, so now you got me hyped for Medusa. You tell me Chloe's gonna get released onto the summoning. I think it might be a good year for Fate Grand Order, unless you want Arkanoid. Hello, the Alchemist 24 times 7. What's your favorite Jeanne d'Arc form? Archer Her's kinda cool. She's growing on me. Her Lancer Christmas form, though, I'm gonna be real. She doesn't really lift her own weight a lot in battles. Maybe she just needs comboed with the right people. She's hanging out with the wrong crowd, just like Gil Jr. Yeah, she's got dolphins. Like, we can't go to SeaWorld and watch the dolphins anymore. It's probably ethically wrong, but we can watch the dolphins in our gacha games. It's pretty rad. You want to save sea life, just stay indoors and play Fate Grand Order. It's true. Every time you spend money on gacha, that's money you're not spending on plastic that's in our oceans, killing our lobsters. VTuber? No way. Dude, yeah, where are the VTubers? Don't some VTubers, like, have affiliates with, like, Azur Lane and things like that? Don't they get put in those games? Come on, Natsu. Natsu. Get it going on here. Make more money. Elizabeth Bathory is our favorite servant today, though. Let's not get it twisted. She, and like I said, Camilla's VTuber model basically is her. Not that Demon Girl is the rarest aesthetic going on. I mean, look at my avatar, but hey. You know, I haven't used Tamamo no May. Is that how you say her name? I haven't used her in a minute. I love her as well. Kid Gil, we're gonna take you out of daycare. See if we can just get through France. I believe in us. Actually, we'll turn the OG music back on. Been a minute. All this lovely Japanese voice acting that I don't understand. In the great debates of sub versus dub, I'm on team dub because, like, I don't feel like I can appreciate the performance enough if I don't speak the language. See if that's too loud or not. Seems fine. I do not have Fox Girl here, but I got the Lancer Summer version of her. She's pretty sick. She's really good at getting the sea stars going on. I like combining her with Heroic Spirit Emiya over there. But ever since I got the I upgraded one of Emiya's skills, the one that lets him turn Unlimited Blade Works into arts. I've been using him on a lot more arts teams since then. I'm never using Buster Unlimited Blade Works anymore. But I mean, remember, y'all, if you really want to be dedicated to your favorite waifu, all you gotta collect is 900 Saint Quartz. But that means missing out on others. It really is gambling, ain't it? I used my 1,000 Saint Quartz and I saved my 1,000 Saint Quartz, I do believe, for Tiamat, and then I got her on the second roll. Pretty good roll. Should've got Draco. I'm like, I don't want this weird lolicon dragon girl on my team, but then I forgot. You send them to third stage, they gotta be adults, ain't that cool? I already got Ilya and Miyu and all them. I don't need no more children. Like, Gil Jr. over here is hard enough to work out with. Always getting fussy, needing nap time and shit. Dude, you got 5 Noble Phantasms on your Ilya, but no Miyu? What is... The gacha gods are being cruel to you. I mean, I guess it's good. But how? I got 4 Miyu. She's a Noble Phantasm 4 on my game. I got Ilya years ago, though. I'm good on her. The event was the first time I'd used her in years, honestly. Other than it's like I got Medea for single target NP spam. She's not scamming them. She hasn't, you know, not since the olden days has Ilia been scamming people. So I'm gonna use single target Noble Phantasm caster. I'll go Medea over Ilia, honestly. Dude, I think Miyu's pretty good. I argue Miyu... Well, it's Merlin's skills. Merlin's skills on top of his Noble Phantasm is what makes Merlin cool. I argue Miyu's just as good as Merlin. Like, I have stopped crying over Merlin now that I have Miyu. Was Archer Ilia, was that an event I missed? How'd everybody get that one? She's kind of cool. And she's got an AoE Archer quick attack. You gotta love that. Oh, Summer Banner? Does that mean she's probably gonna come up soon, right? They've been putting summer banners out. I got a lot of summers. Never the ones I want. Honestly, my favorite summer servant, it's random because I just dishonor, but Lancer Kiyomi. Said I'm trying to find out a way to get Ryder Carmilla to work with Amakusa. I don't know why I've taken this task upon myself, kind of because like her and his Phantom Thief outfit seems like a cool combo. Who wants to go? I really like her too. I like this chick. I don't know how to pronounce this name. Milusine? She's cool. Alright, let's go. Elizabeth Bathory Day. March to Orleans. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there and we're gonna stab him in the face with Elizabeth's spear. That's what we're gonna do. Hey, Dr. Roman, it's been a minute. As predicted, it's swarming with wyverns still. We can't afford any delays. Oh, well, if we can't afford any delays. Okay, in September, I, Demon Cringe, need to be playing Fate Grand Order, and I need to roll. September is fall, though. Why is it always like this? It gets hot outside, and I'm like, summer servant time, and like, not really. It's not summer in Japan yet. I guess. Is that how that works? Summer Karna. I'm gonna... Dude, I kind of want all the Elizabeth Bathories. I can't make that work, though. Gotta wait for all the Halloweens. I don't even have regular Elizabeth Bathory in my game. Just here. Only here can we enjoy her. Oh, I'll have Saints Courts. I'm not spending on nothing. There's nothing I want right now. The only thing that I hate, though, is I really like the craft essences that come out with every event. Only way to get some of those is to roll, and it's like, I don't want any of the servants, but I kind of want those. But who rolls for CEs? That's dumb. I kind of want to get Kirei Kodamine for the meme, though. Kind of just for the meme. Okay, how does this chick work? So do I want to turn her to the Ascension? Do I want to do this? It's like it's a different Noble Phantasm completely when you do this, right? Is this how she works? I don't even know why I'm doing this. I shouldn't roll a single Saint Quartz till Type Moon answers my letter and gives us the Johnny Appleseed servant we've always wanted. Well, I'm the only one demanding Johnny Appleseed. Dude, wouldn't it be crazy if one of our US presidents become a servant and they're like some kind of dragon lord or something crazy? Fucking dragon summoning Barack Obama. Japan don't care. I recently leveled up Anastasia. I have not used her once. There's just too many good casters, you know? How do you make room for them all? How do you choose over your caster children? How do you... Like, I got Castoria. What more do I want? But Miyu's pretty good. Ilia's hanging out. Gotta throw Medea in there once in a while. Elizabeth Bathory Halloween. Just too many. Too many casters. I got the chick from 1,000 Arabian Nights, and then I watched the Twisted Star Kid play, and then I'm like, oh, now she's cool. That's how that works. If they don't show up in a Fate property for me to like them, I'll watch an extra history or something. Did y'all know that Genghis Khan is like actually a good person? Like, he was trying to create society and shit. It's Attila the Hun that, like, is the bad rep. And Attila the Hun was, like, a person. Not a lolly with white hair wearing a thong. Well, Attila's not a fucking lolly. She's something, though. She needs... For someone who's, like, gonna go fight a star... or was summoned by a star, she could sure use a fucking tan. Looking pale out here, Attila the Hun. That's true, she is Santa Claus. She don't need the sun. I love Archer her, actually. I love her little sheep. They're all Santa and Fate Grand Order. Remember when we had to go to the underworld to, like... Didn't we go to the underworld to save Santa? If we didn't, that should be like a rated G kids movie. Dude, let's have 2 John Darks. I'm feeling it. Why not? Just put you here and trade craft deficiencies. Remember when I used to use a MASH? What primitive days? What's coming this month? It's too much, man. I need to beat the Lost Belts on my actual game. It's time for Lost Belt 7. It's time for the one that everyone says is good. I'm gonna put Castoria in my team. She's gonna stay there. It's gonna be great. I just beat Olympia. It's true. Everybody loves a good quick combo. How do you not? Saving Saints Quartz has got to be nerve-wracking. You're just surrounded by temptation all the time. And you would think with the amount of saints in this game, like Jeanne d'Arc being one of them right here, I don't know, we could learn some... We could do some soul searching and not hurt ourselves, but... What can one do? I kind of really want Avenger Jeanne d'Arc, though. Kind of really want her. Never gonna get her, I'm sure. You know, just... Maybe I was being too harsh on Vlad the Impaler's life. Sometimes it just feels good to impale people once in a while, and... You want to live that fantasy, that's what Avenger John Dark's for. Just impale motherfuckers. Y'all remember when, like, everybody talks about, you know, Joan of Arc. They don't talk about her twin sisters that went out and fought dragons in France. I'm really sick of history class lying to all the people. Like, Natsu's out here telling the truth, and everyone's just ignoring it. Yes, impale and burn. Tell me who a better Avenger is. I only have one Avenger. It's just, and it's Gorgon. I don't think I have any others. I have never been lucky in the Avenger department. Have we got to see his Noble Phantasm yet? He just punches things. Usual Shinjuku assassin activity. We're not allowed to know his name, by the way. He's like our Archer Emiya. We'll never know who he is, but we do know. Well, I'm gonna call him C-Star Sam, because he just got us a ton of them. Gotta do this to figure out who my John Dark is. I don't know why we have two John Darks. It just felt fun to do. It is currently May. I believe the next month is June. What is coming out? So we can get Summer Morgan Le Fay. I'm not rolling for that. I want to. I'm not. Maybe I'll get it in this game. I'm not rolling until the singularities are done, because we should always have like 30 Saint Quartz between the 10 they give you as a gift and the ones you do on the way. The ones they give you for free. You should always have 30 at the end of every singularity. I don't know if we'll get anything good. I think we blew our luck load. The L's are getting hard to say. Playing too much Japanese gacha. Lululemon. I'll get mad if I get too lucky. If I summon Merlin, I will be so pissed. I always get Merlin on games that, like, aren't my real game. That I'm just doing for fun. Doing for the meme. There's Merlin. Can you imagine if you could trade in Fate Grand Order? If that's what making friends was for. You could only trade with them. Like, what if they put a lockdown on friends too, right? When it gets announced that you can trade. You're only allowed to trade with randos that you randomly added. You can't just go on Discord and be like, yo, give me your 5-star for my 5-star. It's just like right now, without warning. You can only trade with randos on support. It'll be like GTS, where someone will like put in a Rattata and ask for a Mewtwo. That's what we should have at GTS. People be putting their Mozarts in there asking for Gilgamesh, and then some nice whale will do it. Some rich whale will do it, and then next thing you know, everybody's putting Mozarts in the Wonder Trade, and it's over. Oh my god, Servant Wonder Trade? That'd be ridiculous. That'd be the worst. It's basically what support summon is. Friend summoning. Fucking Wonder Trade of bullshit. Zigazoons everywhere. Aw, here she is. We gotta. I love her. Elizabeth, it's your day, but you're gonna have to sit out for this one. We need Summer Fox Girl. Excuse? Is this all my servants? Is this everybody? Is the school bus filled up? Here you are, Gil. Good enough, let's go. I mean, can you fit? Can you fit, my dude? There you go. Whole French crew. I missed all. Is Morgan Le Fay gonna be in the Lost Belt? Am I gonna learn some backstory for this woman? I'll kill you. Oh, here we go again. Did someone kill Jack the Ripper children manifestations or something? She's all mad again. How could I like Atalanta when she's always so fucking pissy all the time? Yeah, I'm on Lost Belt 6. It's time. Are they making an anime of that? Or is that just rumors? Or I'd like this to exist. Could be kind of cool. Castoria is there. Animated Castoria, let's go. I don't know why I like Castoria so much. Just maybe because it's subtle, but still completely different from all of our other designs, all the other saber faces. Dude, look at that. Look at all those sea stars. She's wonderful. Gonna be a sad day when her bond runs out. We don't even need to bring out the Paracel. These lizards ain't worth it. Dude, is this the siege? Are we breaking into the palace? Is this gonna get resolved today? Aw, dude, though. This is when it's gonna... Yeah, 5-way battle. I didn't even notice that. Before, they would just put, like, remaining 100. That was some bullshit. We're gonna go into this castle. We're gonna get it done. We are gonna save France from dragon summoning Jeanne d'Arc. Maybe my parents will talk to me again if we accomplish this. Ah, nah. You get the combo. You got the rep, you get the combo. I wish Heroic Spirit Emiya was here, though. Why didn't I pull him? What'd I do wrong? Did I not have the right catalyst? What catalyst did I need for Assassin of Shinjuku? Fucking ramen bowl or something? I should have got Draco when I had the chance. What a fool I was. I said I got Tiamat and she can heal and raise Noble Phantasm. Why the fuck would I want Draco? And then turns out Draco's really good. But I got Tiamat. Or no, she like sinks into the reverse side of the world, like the total darkness. And then she comes out as a monster and like blows shit up with her Noble Phantasm, yelling about lunchboxes. She's amazing. Draco don't do all that. Like, we know Tiamat. We fought Tiamat. Do you remember fighting Tiamat in Babylonia? Fucking Draco's from an arcade game. Priorities, y'all. And the sea stars just keep rolling in. Five-wave battle. They didn't have the tech to bring the 1,000 skeletons in yet. Oh, I'm gonna take pleasure in this one. I do not like her. She's always out here with the attitude, bumming everyone's good times out. Oh, cool, we killed Jack the Ripper. Jack the Ripper was just being a problem. We beat this Powerful servant. And then here comes her to ruin the vibe, ruin everyone's good time. I'm just gonna get her. Just gonna get her. First of all. Haven't been using skills enough. We ain't charming you, though. You ain't worth it. I'm gonna kill the shit out of her. And then she'll stop pooping our parties once we're done with this. Once this hot combo pops off. Oh, does it have defense down? What do I know? Such an amateur master. I also keep forgetting that fucking Joan of Arc's fucking Noble Phantasm stuns her. That's gonna screw me over one day. Don't tell me that, Mercury. Don't tell me that. Because I really want to save. I really want to save for someone else, but I gotta. It's dragon summoning Jeanne d'Arc. I gotta. She impales people and sets them on fire. What is... I said that this stunning was gonna screw me over one day, and there it is. In 4K, the screwed overness. Might have to... I dare say it. Do I dare wail? Do I dare pick up an iTunes gift card? Can't wail. Can't wail for Fate Grand Order. I've come so far in life, but... Avenger Jeanne d'Arc. As I said, I don't have any Avengers. Well, I have Angra Mainyu, but let's be real. Who uses him? Who honestly makes their team and says, I'm gonna put Angra Mainyu in my team today? No one ever. I think this is it. Think we're sieging the castle now. No, we're still at Battleground Hill. We're still doing the whole 7 Years War thing. You know what? Let's get Oberon out here. Pretender and Ruler should just be knocking all these fools out quickly. Or Draco. We're talking a lot about Draco. Let's bring her in. Draco, Ruler. Bring Mash in. Why not? It's been a minute. It's been a minute since Mashu's been here. Yeah, I don't have any interludes or rank ups unlocked yet. Oh, they're both here. Here we go. Here we go. Here's the drama.
I am bloodlusted right now.
Basically what fucking evil Jeanne d'Arc just said. Hello, trash eye left behind. She's in a good mood today. No, I am Vestige. Most importantly, I'm not you, Dragon Witch. This is literally Persona right here. Fucking, this is the Shadow version. John, you just gotta admit that that's you. That's part of you. It's okay to hate the people that burnt you alive. Why do I keep saying burnt? Because burnt alive. That's what people like to say. But I'm just like, burned alive. That makes no fucking sense when you say it that way. I don't know. Words, things. You or me. What are you talking about? No matter what I say, I can no longer reach you. After this battle is over, I'm gonna block you on Facebook. I've had enough of this. And Christmas us, you can't hang out with her no more. You're a bad influence. Silence! Behold these dragons! Behold this horde of dragons, in case you didn't understand that I have dragons. She does, that's fucking Fafnir, I believe. We have turned this nation into a nest of dragons. Soon they'll be allowed to vote and hold cabinet positions. No, you can't let dragons run the economy. No, say it ain't so. think we gotta do it. Hold on. I'm fixing it. Something has gone really wrong, and I'll fix it. Now we're ready. Fire! We fight for the survival of France. Fire everything we have. Fire, fire. Fire, fire! Don't be afraid. That's a bit too loud, probably. Do not falter. If you have human blood, now is the time to die. I will say it again, there is nothing to fear. For we are gonna reach out to the truth. We have a saint on our side. Gills! Such stubborn belief. It makes me want to vomit. Bathory! I hold out. Incinerate that saint, that army, this nation. Burn everything to the ground. Ha, I never thought I'd see you a third time. Perhaps in another time or another world, we could have been connected in another way. Siegfried! Fafnir, I am here, Wicked Dragon. I, Siegfried, am right here. He's facing his persona, too. It's nuts today. What even is today with all this? Once again, you shall taste the twilight. I swear by my righteousness and by my beliefs. Come forth, my servants. Oh, these lame people. Hey, Vlad, we watched a video on you today. Master, they're coming. The French army is holding off the wyverns. Not the servants, huh? The servants aren't gonna take on the supernatural creature? The normal humans, huh? Okay. Counting on you, Mash. Music, not fucking Let's Plays. What is this? Now it's time. And we got Draco. Typical Fate Grand Order. I forgot who was in my party already. Think we're taking on the dragon right after all this. No, I'm like literally, I haven't started it yet. I'm doing the imaginary scramble is too hard for me. I'm too stupid for it, I guess, because I don't have the servant for whatever imaginary number. I don't know. I don't like imaginary scramble. It's lame. So I'm doing the other one. Dude, let's just get rid of her. I don't even know why she came here. She didn't even go to this school. Just get out of here. Well, I don't know. That was my first... Homie over here, Berserk Saber over here, was my very first Saber. And I was so disappointed. Oh, my personal game, everybody's max ascended and max leveled. I don't bother using them until they're max leveled. Can't have fun like this playthrough. Remembering back in the good old days when you could fight people without everyone fully leveled. Like, everybody's at what, level 30 and higher, and we're too OP for everyone? We'll never get this fun back again. Nothing else is like early game FGO. Need to get my friend, though, Heroic Spirit Emiya up to level 120 or whatever. Alright, had our Persona music fun. We've lost. Now my curse will be broken. Thank you all. Apologies to my beloved queen. I'm so sorry, my queen. Please forgive my mistake. Glittering away. Is it over now? My dreams, my ambitions will once again be erased. Who knew I'd deal with a dragon slayer again? How ironic. I see, so they were right. I am Dracul, the devil. Okay, so these two are out of here. Ryder's out of here. So yeah, we're at the end. We just gotta take out Castor and Jeanne d'Arc, I believe. I really hope I get my Earthbound video done. I'm over it. I'm ready to play that game again. Ready to get Paula, and like, it's so nice that in Fate Grand Order, we can just have 3 servants in our team from the tutorial onward. Can't get that lucky in every RPG. Hey, Castoria. Maybe. I like Merlin, though. Merlin. Never go wrong with Merlin. Our girl, Elizabeth Bathory, who we celebrate this day. Alright. Oh, dude, it's Shadow Henry Sanson. You know, Henry Sanson. I can't believe this. I was here fighting random enemies and the one I despised the most showed up. Hey, Executioner. Doesn't he have his rival that he hates more? Henry Sanson, huh? He didn't kill you, Mozart. Get over it. Hey, Executioner. Amadeus? Amadeus! Rock me, Amadeus! Why are you so fired up? Don't tell me Maria said something she shouldn't have. For example, maybe, although we are both scum, she said I am 100 times better. Something like that. Oh, Mozart. Oh, you. Shut up, Amadeus. I won't let you beat me. You're the one man I'll never lose to. Taking on Henry Sanson now, are we? Whoa. Oh, he just got rid of his madness enchantment. He just said I don't want it anymore. That's all you gotta do. That's all Sulter had to do in Heaven's Feel. Whatever, I'll chop your fingers off. You know something, Amadeus? I always hated your Requiem. The way it turned death into... Oh, got him. The problem with you gloomy muscleheads. Damn, his intensity's overwhelming. Musclehead, ain't he a fucking doctor? Sorry, help me out, Master. This is the last gift for Maria. Let me make it good. Honestly, if I were Henry Sanson here, I want the PhD put in my servant name. Some people are being disrespectful. Like Mozart, cool. He played the piano. Good for him. Was he a doctor who invented the guillotine? No. But I bet you remember him more. You got Merlin, Merlin, Merlin. Mr. Do No Wrong.
了解です。オッケー。避けちゃダメ。勝ち上げます。
I'm just ready to bust through those castle walls. I'm ready to get it done. We never have to look at Caster Gill's face ever again. Or Saber Gills. I don't think they get brought back much, do they? Maybe an event once in a while? Gotta do Garden of Avalon. What am I thinking not picking Garden of Avalon? I haven't even used his skills, which raises my noble phantasm. Merlin's just so good. Who here has Merlin? Or you all also the cursed and never had one? I want to try to play other gotchas, not like to actually play and be a fan of. I just want to see how this one compares to other ones. Like, is all the praise I've given Fate Grand Order unearned? Do they... Because I've heard, like, this craft essence thing and, like, this card combo thing, this is normal for gotchas. But I could be wrong. But I think the animations and love they give to the welfare servants, that's pretty cool. They're free. They don't have to put in all that work for those events, but they do. Oh, I'm level 13. Crazy. You know the difference between Fate Grand Order and other JRPGs? We had the Persona 4 confrontation. Joan of Arc said, "You're not me." And then it's like, go fight 7,000 skeletons. It's Dr. Charles Henry Sanson. Then we'll sort this out. Bye, Sanson. I think we've been insulting all through France. Elizabeth Bathory is just gonna be the star next time. Is Okinawas after this? I think Okinawas is the next one, right? With Drake, and we're going to Greek and doing all that. London's gonna be fun. Everybody loves Mordred. Everybody would be roommates with Mordred, right? Mordred is my favorite saber. I like her over Toria Pendragon. Don't tell anybody that, though. Don't spread that rumor, though. Then, the evil one is me. No question about it. Justice is on your side. Oh, Sanson was going through his own Persona 4 thing. Just like last time, the queen smiled as she took in the witch's flames. Not with resignation, but with hope. May blessings be upon you. Yeah, we got to learn about everybody. We got to learn about him and Marie and Mozart, and then they glitter away and you feel, ah, great character writing. And then they're gonna do it again and again and again and again. Every singularity. It's why I don't feel bad skipping sometimes. Like, you got access to 8 billion characters, really. Why are you telling the same story over and over? Dude, look, I got 40 rewards. 40. Can you believe it? We ain't using them yet. We don't need to. I'm gonna use guest Elizabeth Bathory. We're gonna use 2 Elizabeth Bathorys to make up for our sins, quite honestly. Two Elizabeth Bathories, one Carmilla. Who is... So I didn't misread that video, right? These two are the same person. This one's just adult. This is quite irritating, this me. Yeah, you both are the same person. This is Persona 4 the Singularity, my god. Right back at you. How'd you get to be a servant? Well, you're a servant. Never thought you'd say that from where I sit. It's far more maddening to see what I've become a servant as myself. I'm a revered countess, feared by all, the finished product. I was hating on Carmilla this whole time. But I got Elizabeth Bathory if you got Carmilla. It's the whole set. Not an unfinished product like you. I'm devoured. I devoured fear and became an anti-hero. But what about you? You still trying to get that record deal off? It's never gonna happen, Elizabeth. Just get a job. No! Of course you did. From your perspective, I'm just a sign of your sin. The guilt you brought upon yourself. Dude, I don't think Elizabeth Bathory feels bad about what she did. What is this? Not gonna trick me. This coffee was warm when I started the stream. It is cold now. Alright, Elizabeth's roll out. Dude, Noble Phantasm already? Already? We don't need to use it yet, but already? Let's go. So, I want to get good at Fate Grand Order, but it's hard because the singularities are very easy. Said all I need is level 30s and 20s, and I'm rolling over everybody. Should have kept everyone at level 20, honestly. Would have made it more interesting. But, I think it's a... When you have a quick combo, when you have 3 quick cards, you should just always take it, right? Unless you're setting up for Noble Phantasms. It's idiotic not to take it, I would think. That's like 2010 free C-stars. Okay, we'll Elizabeth Bathory up it now. Okay. Carmilla was dissing, so now she's gonna face the wrath of 2 of them. So, yeah, 2 Elizabeth Bathorys, 1 Carmilla. And fucking Jeanne d'Arc was forced to film the whole thing. Aw, damn. She can summon dragons as well. Whatever will we do? We're just tearing through everybody. This is straight up like Goku friggin' tearing through the Red Ribbon Army. That's what we're doing. Dude, one of these days, I'm gonna, like, make a YouTube drama video, and if you ever watch these type of videos, they always use, like, Roblox and Minecraft as their game footage, where they're talking about who's getting accused of what. I would love to use Fate Grand Order gameplay footage for something like that, so someone's gonna come in when I hear the hot drama, and then they're gonna look at the screen and wonder, what the fuck is this, though? Is that Thomas Edison? Why is Thomas Edison got a lion head? Oh, Elizabeth, no! No! This is our first death? Is this our first death? Please be the support one. No, that was mine! Yo, when I first played this game, Heroic Spirit Emiya was my first servant to like glitter away. I was terrified. I thought he was gone forever. I thought it was like Nuzlocke and you gotta summon them again. I was so scared. Elizabeth, I'm sorry. Or went out for the fallen. I mean, if we wanted to, it's like a real Grail War, don't you know? Once your servant's gone, they're gone. But nah, these are all just simulated Grail Wars. Like, could the protagonist from Fate Grand Order, or whatever gender they may be, they couldn't handle no Fate Stay Night drama. That's too much. It's too emotionally draining for them. They would much rather fight dragons in France. I'm not doing good. I should have brought an assassin. Why didn't I do that? Oh. I brought 2 Elizabeth Bathorys to sing her praise, and all I wound up doing was killing her. Luckily, we got a Jeanne d'Arc Noble Phantasm to stop the suffering here. Protect ourselves from that one dragon there with 2,000 HP. That's what I need to do. See, that's the problem with gacha. It's not real gambling, because you always get a PNG in exchange for your money. How you gonna handle the real shit in Vegas if you can't sacrifice your waifus? They say these games lead to gambling, but I don't know. I think it's gonna give you false expectations for real gambling. It's like, oh, my money was here, now it's not. And then you just stare at the dealer and they're like, what do you want? And you're like, where's my waifu though? It's like, oh dear. Arigato, we did it. Is this it? Are we past this section now? Ah, bond level 3. No rank up missions unlocked though. I was hoping to have some of those to do in the background. Some interludes. We'll read the interludes. Those are fun. The future doesn't reject the past, but rather the past. Okay, none of this philosophy today. Go glitter away, Carmilla. None of that. None of that, thank you. That's complicated shit. This is not philosophy class. This is Fate Stay Night. Fate Grand Order, if you will. Not even Fate Stay Night. You keep your philosophy at home. Alright. I'm assuming this is gonna be Fafnir. So we need our assassins this time. No playing around. Should we use an assassin to dragon kill, or should we go... We'll go story. We'll take Siegfried along. Siegfried's gotta slay the dragon. It's what he does. Bring an assassin, though. You don't need to be here. You're a child. You don't need to see this slaughter. Beast Erishnikil? No way. Another beast servant? After multiple obstacles, we're finally here. Good work, Master and Mash Kyrielite. I love her last name. We're almost at the evil dragon. Confronting it like this, I must confess. I don't know how I won the first time. Some say steroids, but my lawyer told me not to speak on such a thing. Hey, don't say stuff like that now. There's just one thing inscribed in my memory. My victory was not a certain one. It was a single, tiny sliver of a chance, surrounded by a million defeats. Plan carefully, move boldly, keep a broad perspective, and focus deeply upon us. It's almost 2 o'clock. Sorry, Siegfried. He's gonna defeat the dragon. He's also gonna confront himself and unlock his persona. We know where we're going with this. We know how this works. You gotta reach out to the truth. I just need people to be a bit faster when reaching out to the truth. Alright, what's the cooldown? Cooldown on this is 7. We're just gonna save that. I'm gonna save that. We won't have it by the time we get to Fafnir if we use that. So Siegfried, you just chill. Do I need to look at Siegfried's profile? Just, when your whole thing is slaying dragons, I kind of wish you could always be slaying dragons and it wasn't a skill I have to activate that lasts for 3 turns. It makes me not want to ever use it. Or use him. Just bring out the better assassins. Does anybody ever use Siegfried? Like, maybe if there was a command code that goes with them, I don't know. He's just not my favorite saber. I'd rather use Mysterious Hero in X, and she's not even a saber. But she's got the better gimmick, I don't know. I'm so glad there's like a billion cool sabers now. And when I started this game, it was Siegfried and the person who just died. You know, the one whose Noble Phantasm just like raises defense or whatever. They suck. Alright, Fafnir's after this. We're gonna slay a dragon in France, as the thumbnail foretold. Not wasting Noble Phantasm on it, though. It's only 14,000 HP. Come on, y'all. John, you got this. Everything you're saying sounds so cool, and it's gonna make me want to roll Saints Quartz. And we shouldn't do that. We gotta save. Economy, don't you know? Ah, there he is. Unlike all the other dragons we come across, this is the one. He's got the tribal tattoo. You ready, Siegfried? Ah, they even gave me all the Siegfried cards. They knew. They knew. Maybe we should have worked on his Noble Phantasm, though. We'll do all Siegfried, then we'll use his Noble Phantasm next turn. Really cool. Special attack dragon, 3 turns. You ain't got nothing on me, dude. I'm even gonna restore HP. I'm gonna drink a Gatorade right in front of you. See, it's not that much. It's not that much damage. Special attack against dragon. Why wouldn't I just use an assassin servant? Why would you use Siegfried? Might as well just pop all these Noble Phantasms. Should kill him. I have Reiku. I have both Reikus. I got Lancer Reiku, Berserker Reiku. I got Avenger Reiku. I got a whole set right there, don't I? She's not my favorite, though. I look at her and I'm like, man, those tits are gonna punch you in the face one day, Reiku, and you're gonna get a black eye, and how's anyone gonna take you seriously? I worry for Reiku's rep, you know? Evil dragon shall fall, and the world will reach the sunset. Okay, let's see how much damage this does. Is this all talk? You gonna slay the dragon, Siegfried? Aw, oh, dude, 16,000 overcharge. Guess we'll take it. He's just level... You couldn't even kill him! Your thing, Siegfried, is killing Fafnir, and you couldn't do it, huh? After all that buildup, huh? Take your... Yeah, you get rid of that invincible buff. You don't deserve it. John d'Arc John d'Arc got stunned for you, bro. For you. And you can't even kill the dragon, huh? Yo, this is the Siegfried hate stream now. Never again. Siegfried, you're never allowed in the party ever again. I don't care if I fucking pull you with a Saint Scorch. You're not allowed. No Siegfried's allowed after that. I'm gonna remove you from the Throne of Heroes, honestly. I hear if you write the Throne of Heroes a letter, you can fix mistakes like this. You didn't even show up to Fate Apocrypha, really. I guess they didn't pay you enough to be there because you fucking left the plot in episode 2. Alright. So, Siegfried reached out to the truth, didn't kill the dragon, left him with 9,000 HP points. After 3 noble phantasms popped off. I don't know. Probably didn't use them right. I never do, but you know. I just expect better from a Dragon Slayer in the Dragon Singularity. Chase after Gene Alter. Are we in the castle yet? Is it time? Can we take out Caster? Miyamoto Masashi, what's up? Everybody's favorite. Everybody's favorite. Who doesn't like Miyamoto Masashi? We got visitation with Baby Gil today. He can come. I think Kid Gilgamesh is my most used 3-star servant. Well, Medea and Ryder though, so never mind. Right, let me handle this. Take Kiyomi and Elizabeth with you. They're too young to watch this slaughter. That's fine, but why us? Elizabeth, why are you even hanging out with Kiyomi? You know those things she said about you on Facebook, like, it's too much. I try to give these servants advice on who and who not to hang out with, and they just don't listen. Bad influences everywhere. Like, you gotta think of the baby Gilgameshes. They could be sticking things in their mouth and in their nose if we don't stay alert. Eh. Good old Buster combo. I got nothing to complain about, though. I'm just happy that John d'Arc was one of the free 5-star servants. That's nuts to me. Said once she gets a rank up, she's not gonna be doing that stunning no more. She's gonna get us through. Now, Miyamoto Masashi, they're never giving you that for free. Only shot you got there is probably the guaranteed 5-star roll. This, yeah. You want to go off, Queen? Go off. I don't know why I used her skill. That was a complete waste. Not that it matters, because it's a 3rd battle, but still. Waste, don't do that. We're here to get good, not be wasteful. We already figured out today that gotcha stops plastic from being in the ocean, so you're a good person if you wail on gotcha. If someone shames you for not recycling correctly, you let them know, hey, while you spend your money on Starbucks Frappuccinos, I spend it on Super Orion. And then they'll look at you weird, but then you don't have to deal with that person no more, and that person won't shame you no more. Gotcha is the answer to everything. You go off, Musashi. And she got her noble phantasm back before the turn was even over. Ridiculous. I'm still a fan of Hercules, though. You can't go wrong with Hercules. Dude, I think we're still outside the castle. We're gonna have to just skip all this story till we get to actual evil John over here. Oh, dude! Dolphin Girl's here. Let's go! Oh no, we're in the building, we're in the building. We're not outside like peasants anymore. We're not like Dr. Roman. They wouldn't invite him in a castle. Well, 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 long time no see. Gil, but not the good one. They're both, like I said, they're both bad. It don't matter if one's wearing armor and the other one's wearing their caster shit. They're both children murderers. To be honest, I'm impressed. That Gil wanted the 7 Years' War done so he could go back to murdering children. That's the only reason he showed up. Supported John d'Arc. Why do you stand in my way? You come into my world destroying everything, and now you're trying to kill John d'Arc. I had a question about that. Is she really me, Gilderay? What unforgivable blasphemy! Even the saint would despair and rage to hear such a thing. That is, without a doubt, the true John d'Arc. It is darkness hidden within her. I see. Then as the light, I must face her. John, I won't let anyone stop me. Even you. You're not the real her. Na 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 na. It's dolphin time, y'all. Dude, I like her little headband and her little braid. Well, I mean, she's always had braids. Just cute. She looks cute and comfy. I appreciate Archer John d'Arc. She's a cutie. If she were a VTuber model, I'd give her 10 out of 10. Oh, hey, Gil. Now, Gil, when you kill him in one hit, buddy, then you get more Minecraft screen time. Honestly, you know, Malloy got his own show. Where's Kid Gil's show? Just him fucking playing Minecraft, wishing that the gods would, you know, leave him alone. All in the villagers, all mongrels and shit. But it's cute, because he's like little people. He's not evil Gil yet. Oh, dude, go off, queen. Endless Summer. Look at the dolphin. Look at Flipper. Not only do you get John d'Arc with the summon here, but you get Flipper the fucking dolphin. And people want to complain. Flipper and a humpback whale. You get so many animals in this summon. It's like some Snow White shit. Okay, so the next battle I believe is Gilderay. Maybe we'll put Saber Gilderay in front. We're already doing Persona. We might as well go full on here, and we have John d'Arc for the John d'Arc fight. And I was told she's a ruler, not an Avenger, so it won't be a slaughter. Ryder, are we fighting another fucking Fafnir? You know what? This is always fun. Jack the Ripper is always very fun. For this sort of situation. Let's get some sea stars. Let's get some combos. Man, Gautier is just a servant that I used to know. So filthy, master, please protect. Heal me. Not today. Not today with you. I think we're gonna fight some riders and then like assault Gil in the hallway. Wagons, wagon tails. Okay, you know what to do. You know what to do, Jack. Get him. Man, there's too many servants coming. Too many. How am I gonna keep up? What will I roll for? I don't even remember who I want now. Avenger John Dark. Fucking Archer Ilya. She's cool. And Summer somebody. Yeah, what cost? How you all gonna get all these? Gonna find out one day. Gonna find out one day that one of these Indian scam call centers is the person who's actually bankrolling that is a whole bunch of gotcha whales. That's why they wanted the Google Play gift card so much. Americans using Indians to steal from other Americans for waifus. Alright. Now, Jack the Ripper, I know you love killing women, but that's a dragon. So imagine that is a dragon with tits. You got this. Now, I'm not a fan of... You know, if you tell me Jack the Ripper is a lolly with a thong, I'm like, that's fucking stupid. Shut the fuck up. But I do like her being the manifestation of, like, all the abused children. Because, you know, that's not what you think when you think Jack the Ripper, but they make it work. Like, her shit's actually interesting. I would like to have... I have so many cool assassins, but... she's pretty good. I'd like to have her one day. Could have got her as a guaranteed servant, but, you know... John Dark, though. Yeah, I should try to one-turn the waves. I should try to get good. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Y'all see the problems here? You see why I haven't gotten past Lost Belt 7 yet? I'm doing exactly what the gotcha machine wants. I'm giving them all my eyeball time. And then I'm gonna think, oh man, maybe I can clear out these waves faster if I spend more money and get better servants. Alright, now we're gonna get rid of Gil. Well, I mean... if we want to start wiping waves out, I know how to do that. Does anybody in support got me, though? We ain't doing that with Draco. We need... a Tiamat. Who has got Tiamat? Nobody here. Nobody here. Everybody here's lame. See all these users? You see all these usernames? You see Espeon287? I know that these people don't have what I want, so they suck. Do you have a Tiamat? Luna has a Tiamat. I think we're gonna use Tiamat. Tiamat's gonna solve our problems. And Elizabeth Bathory. It's Elizabeth fucking Bathory. Dude, everybody loves Oberon. I think Oberon's overrated, but you did not hear that from me. Don't tell people I said that.
Insane manipulation grind.
Man, Merlindo. Y'all ever be playing Fate Grand Order though and think to yourself, I'm tired of all these fucking skeletons. Alright. We will try to learn how to one-shot waves. I figured this is how we do that. I mean, still gotta get the combo, right? Well, there goes one. There goes two. Then there goes three. We did it! And that's also the better Ascension form. I love her little cozy jacket. So buff up the party, then separate the cards to prevent a chain, so you one-shot everyone. What you're saying is you use the cards you don't want to get the cards you do. I think we got this. Yeah, Tiamat's got us. Alright, Gil. You little fuck. Time to collect. Think you can just go around, just because you're a caster? Think you can just fucking go around summoning dragon summoners in France? Who gave you that idea that that was a smart thing to do? You just buff everybody. Buff them all, buff often. Gotta start doing that more. Well, sure as hell gotta go for hearts. Tiamat is so good though. Don't let Draco overshadow her. Like, Noble Phantasm spam. That's what it's really all about here in Fate Grand Order. She's great for that. Oh, boom, done. We're done. He's dead. He's dead into Earth. God still hates him. He didn't even get Tiamat's second Noble Phantasm. Oh no, I said we'd put Sabergill in the front for the meme, for the story. No persona for him. He didn't get his persona, it just disappeared. Powerful as expected. Couldn't finish him off. We'll hold off this servant. Master, you go on ahead. Right, go settle the score at the last boss. Thank you for support. It's okay. It's not really you. So sorry, it's nothing. I'm going, thank you both. Alrighty. We're gonna... So she's gonna be a ruler, so actually we should use support and get an Avenger. Can we defeat evil John d'Arc? Oh no, it's a whole new nod, whole new thing. Okay, I thought we were going final battle. Hell, let's get some more Tiamat love going on then. All hail Tiamat. Who had her? There we go. Perfect all-star team right here. Somebody once told these three that the world was gonna roll them. That ain't true at all. Man, you know, Mash is always good. Mash is a great servant. I'm just not feeling her because I'm tired of Mash. And then her skills are great, and then you get to the Lost Belts and they remove all the good skills. Just disappointing. Hurts my feelings. Aw, dude, you just... Fucking evil John Dark dug all their bodies out from the back. That's just disrespectful. Isn't it crazy that, like, when you're fighting to save the Earth, we all have to get our cards out and put them on the table? Like, you want to do a full-on Buster combo, but then the skeleton just stops midway and says, "That's against the rules, you don't have that yet." Such a weird world, Fate Grand Order. Dude, look at that! Look at that damage! Look at that power! Tiamat. Tiamat Heart Emoticon. Oh man, this really is a reunion of a who's who right here. Dude, no, I don't want to fight Tia Mama. Well, I mean, you know what's nice about that fight, though? Is you can put Merlin in your party, and Merlin helps you out. He gives you all the perks. Alright. We don't have an arts combo here. Alright. Do what you said. There's a Tiamat card. There's a John card. There's a Tiamat card. Why does she have a keyboard and a knife that comes out of the air? What does that have to do with the demonic beast? Like, we all understand why Elizabeth Bathory has a fucking demon tail and a spear. I can accept that. What is Hercules doing here? What does he have to do with this plot at all? Lancelot, they were all berserkers, and you just bringing him out of nowhere. What? Oh, dude, I shouldn't have used that. That was a waste. No one's using no noble phantasm. Well, thank you, Elizabeth. He knew he didn't need to be here either. Herc is just there. It's like he makes salary at Type Moon, so he's got to show up once in a while. Justify his existence. Dude, do you remember when he picked up a tower and tried to, like, fucking beam Artoria in the head with a fucking castle tower? That was nuts. Okay, I think this is it. This is a final battle. The next battle is a no battle. AP cost half off. Fucking half off 0. Okay. So we need an Avenger. A hero. Demon King Nobunaga, I don't know him. Not him. Tiamat's cool, but not now. I don't even know what a pretender is. What even is that? Is anyone... I mean, there. There's gonna be a real who's who here. And by that I mean... By who's who, I mean Shinjuku Assassin. Yeah. Put in MASH, actually. What's a good craft essence for MASH? I said my craft essences are trash. Look at this trash. Absolute trash. This will take arts card effectiveness. We're done with you, Gills. It's NBA finals time. Look at this. The Johns are all here. Why is this music so triumphant right now? Like, this is to be where it's the most dire. I don't know about this early composing here in FGO. Shut up, let's fight. Will despair win or will hope? We just went from fucking Persona 4 to Danganronpa. Let's go. John Ulter bringing all the fun. Will murderous intent win or will pity win? Let's see if you can surpass me. Here it is. This is it. It is a fatal battle. I don't know. Can't believe Elizabeth Bathory was like our first death. It was sad to see it happen. That won't happen here.
祈りの果てに何があろうとも戦い抜きます。
Alright. I can never tell. When you have like a boss, and then you have like these two dragons, let's say, should you just leave them alone? Should you use them to like work up stats or something? What is the best strategy with that? I just try to get them off my screen. I don't want to look at them anymore. I take them out first usually. I guess depends what cards I have. Like, I got mostly assassin here, so might as well assassinate him. And he's gonna drop C-stars, that's pretty awesome. Maybe you're supposed to grind off them to get your Noble Phantasm off. I've done that. Go arts. Honestly, you should just be happy. Happy that I am also using John Ulter because she is just swell. And according to y'all, I can get her in July. It'll happen. It'll be so great. No longer will I be the only loser who does not have John Ulter. Look at that! Dead! Dead! Not even a problem! It's almost like I used a level 90 against a level 10. Or some shit. But they wouldn't give me support servants if they didn't want it to go down that way. They want me to feel OP. Thank you, Type Moon, for all the wonderfulness you put in our fucking lives. Dude, John Dark's almost got Bond 3. Mystic Code leveling up. Void of Dust here, that's also pretty... That's a pretty clutch item sometimes. I run out of that one fast. Dude, I will make sure I got 900 Saint Quartz. I'm getting guaranteed. I can have it. I have not done any of the extra quests and any of the Lost Belts. I didn't even do the Salem or the Shinjuku ones. All that Saint Quartz is just fucking sitting there for the taking. I still haven't. I haven't destroyed France. I'll take care of that. Leave everything to me. I got like 200 golden apples. I had 400 before the lottery. I'm golden for the next lottery. Close your eyes and rest when you wake. I'll have finished everything. Yes, you're right, Gills. If you'll fight for me, I can rest and... Ah, fuck. That was like one of the quickest glittering aways ever. Did we do it? Did we save the world? We just had to stop dragons in France and everything's fixed and we live in fucking utopia. Oh no, we gotta fight Gil one more time. The world's not saved. There's still a child murdering crazy running about. You remember when, in Fate Zero, they could have took him out in the beginning, and they were all given instructions to, and they were promised extra command seals to do so, and then, like, literally nobody did it. I remember. I love Solter Motor Biker Girl. Let's go. Dude. I don't know if anyone's ever seen the, Fate Zero. It's the Fate Zero Abridged. That's the best Gil. That's how it ended after all. You have powerful intuition. Oh, there she is. To think that you'd make a sudden run for it. What exactly? It wasn't the Dragon Witch who possessed the Holy Grail. It was this lame, irrelevant third star. As long as she wasn't any aspect of darkness there was no other conclusion I could make. And how'd she acquire that massive strength? Well, she kinda got killed in like 2 hits. Massive strength. Calm down. Dude, I don't need Maid Alter. I already have her. You dragon dummy. Said, I got a lot of summer servants. A lot of summer servants I got while trying to get her. I'm leveling up Lancer Reiku right now. I got her years ago. Gills, even if you could revive me, I would never become your Dragon Witch. It's true that I was betrayed. It's true that I was mocked. This is where she's gonna accept herself. Her persona is about to come out. Tragic end. I can never hate my homeland. This is where you and the others have lived. So kind. Your words are far too kind, however, Jean. Your kindness has made you forget one thing. Even if you never hated this country. I hated this country. I swore I did. Why are you mad? They let you murder all the children all day. Yo. You will forgive them, I'm sure, but I never will. Not God, not the king, not the nation. Fuck you, God. Maid Salter actually isn't that good, you're not wrong. Said, who the hell has time for a one-hit quick attack fucking servant? You're doing quick, you need AoE. But I love watching her blast fools with their sniper on her motorcycle. Makes perfect sense for you to hate, and for you to use Grail's power to destroy France. Okay. I forgot that fucking Gilderay here was our final boss. Fucking Virgil up in here, let's go. I just like Sulter, period. What? Sucks that I don't got Santa Claus Sulter. Imagine someone actually is your waifu and you try to collect them all. Imagine Artoria Pendragon's your waifu. Have fun with that. So what happens if Artoria Pendragon's your waifu? Like, do you get all of them? You're cool with Sulter, you're cool with, like, all the different versions? Or are you just like, only Artoria? None of them yellow eyeballs for me, please. Much easier being a simp for Jeanne d'Arc. There's like, you got Dolphin her, Evil her, it's simple. Dude, Medusa! You got that Heaven's feel going on right now. This ain't no... Well, then you got upstaged by Sulter Maid. This is just a victory lap, Gil. Why'd you even show up? Yeah, see, Sulter Maid's not that good, but you can't say that she don't have fucking style. She is fucking class. She's so cool. I literally got her for cool points. That's all. I said I might not be a gooner, I might not be a simp, but the rule of cool still fucking applies. Even with the power of the Grail, I still fell. It's not no one cares about Gil. We did it, everybody. Victory! 100 years, we did it. Now, I think... Shout out to the... Like I said, can you be a female Gunner who's just like, I really love this character design. There will never be nothing cooler and sicker than a maid on a motorcycle with a water sniper gun. Dude, Dude, we unlocked Rome. I forgot. Okay, so Rome is next, not Okinawa's. Fuck is this? Alright, so France has been destroyed. The dragons have been slayed. I am going to be streaming Earthbound next time I'm streaming. Gonna get another soundstone in that. When I pick this up, we'll be getting all these goodies. I'll accept all these goodies, and I'll be summoning, and hopefully... Well... I'll accept anybody who adds. There we go. Hopefully. There'll be someone Roman on the banner. Maybe Umu will be on the banner? Because that's how we decided what banner to roll on, who had French people in it, since we're going to France. Any Romans here? Gotta look at the yearbook photo in the back. Said these people are irrelevant to us right now. French crew's back there. Oh god, we might have to roll on the story. We can probably get Nero from this banner, right? Alright, next time I come back, we'll be hitting up Rome. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. This was supposed to be my morning coffee session, and it's 2:30 p.m. Lovely. Good day, everybody.